Yo, are we working? Test. Yep, seems to be there. Oof, what was that? Everything just refreshed. Okay. That's interesting. Not seen it do that before. Let's have some audio again on my side. Hopefully we're not getting the repeat sounds from the other day. Still not getting any audio. What's going on today, soundbar? Feel like helping me out? Oh, there we go. That works. We've got paper, we've got books. Just did a little bit of paper farming because I want some cases. Oh, don't cook, William. Thank you for the raid. Death raid. Okay, interesting type of raid. I've literally just started my stream. I got a meth raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, yeah. That's not the usual type of raid. Okay. Hi, Spicy Potato. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm going to be working on my potions room today, so I'm going to be in there doing those 3 rooms. Shall I just leave you to fight? I'll just carry on. Oh. Oh dear, that's too funny. That's a good way to get the stream up and running. So yeah, I need to do these today. Got a few ideas of what I'm going to do, but I'm kind of make it up as we go along. Let's see how it turns out. Got to do more barrels as well, actually. That was the other part of the plan. I need to do barrels, not chests. Epic Ali Angus as well. Hi there. Right, I was leaving the sugar canes for bookcases. Gonna add a few bookcases and barrels. And then we need brewing stands and some sort of building materials, possibly. Brick, really. I don't know. Potions, brewing stands, nether brick. What is with just the instant takeoff at the moment? Like, can I just cannot seem to get it right the first time anymore. Animal skins for bookcases, some wood for barrels. What else do I need? Yeah, I still need to sort out some people. I can't answer that question. Maybe one of the others can. Still need to sort out this mess. I didn't sort out all my shulker boxes yesterday, but yeah. They'll still be there later. What was the other one? Barrels. Take all the spruce. Oh, I'll take all the oak as well. Use chests, sticks. Of course, there aren't any when you need them. Hi there, homeless. Meth made and homeless. You couldn't write it, could you? Oh, dear. That's too good. Potions room. Hi, Artie. Morning. Is it slabs and sticks for barrels? For how long have I been playing on this world? This is a good question. Because I thought it was November, but it turns out it was September that I started, I think. So September, October, November, December, January, February, March. 7 months, let's say. Maybe a little less. Barrels. Oh, it is slabs. Cool. Does it have to be oak slabs? They always say oak, but they don't always have to be oak, do they? Let's find out. Yep, they have to be oak. Really? Yeah. So 7 months, not too bad. Oh yeah, the gear we got up to a decent standard. So I've got like actually recently died, so I replaced everything on the gear side of things. But yeah, we keep everything we need. A purple flower? Oh no, I gave up. Like unless that wandering trader comes in with it. Yeah. Right, I'm going to store the skins in here for now because that's for books later. I'm going to get rid of the oak because I don't want to use that. I've got to do barrels. I need more sticks, don't I? Got some barrels. Two stacks of iron. Now, I'm still farming iron because I need to finish off my iron farming room before we can actually start using the iron. Right, the iron farm produces quite well, like for a single player world. AFK quite a lot of the iron still. But once we finish off the iron room, still might raise the ceiling up one and put some iron blocks in on the ceiling as well. Right. I think it's just a bit too low with the lights at that level, but yeah, I'm going to push this ceiling up one, add some iron in, but we just need to finish off my shameless self-promotion, which I love. So I'm almost, I think actually, yeah, one wall is actually now iron all the way to up to the glass, which I like. So we've got that one done. So that wall is actually finished. Yeah. So I'm going to raise that up one, I think. 2 maybe, I don't know. And then just do a bit of iron in the ceiling as well. Yeah, we're working our way round. Once I get that side and that side and that side up to the glass with the iron, We can start using our iron blocks for other things and actually get the lights in as well. Yeah, so that'll be our iron farm complete. But yeah, I do kind of think this needs to go up a level or two. Oh, can actually run up our staircase, can't we? Where I can actually not have to try and take off from the floor again, which forever drives me crazy. Yeah. Yay, more shameless self-promotion. Morning, Steve. Right. Everyone's awake this morning and out and about, I guess. Ready to rumble again. Right, I had an idea for... Oh yeah, I need to do more potion stands as well. Right, got to change some of these over so that they're barrels. Everyone fell out of bed and got ready for work. For some of us, for furlough. And just, yeah, that's better. Yeah. Shall continue with our quest for Minecraft excellence before we have to go back to work. Like that better. Right. And for this one, yeah, I wish it was my full-time job, but hey. And the only thing in here is going to be the height, I think. And where's the middle of the room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I knew it was going to be that. Oh, potions rooms today, I think. Some sort of fill-in. I got a load of paper for bookcases. I'm going to do a load of barrels to get the potions actually in. And fill up some of these rooms and get all the potions out of the base. Because I actually got shulker boxes now filling up with water bottles and stuff that I just, you know, I don't want to throw them away, but I have been. That's my secret water entrance for the third potion room. You know, when you're a potion brewer, you've got to have somewhere where you hide all your dangerous potions. So shop entrance for your regular customers, you know, the witches of the world and stuff. The entrance to the storage room where people can see it, and you advertise your business, you know, to the local fishermen and stuff. Hey, local fishermen, how you all doing over there? But then, yeah, you've got to have your secret room where you hide all your dragon's breath and your explosive enchants and stuff, I think, for a potion brewer. So we need this one to be a bit more cagey. Right, I counted across, didn't I? It was 8, which is a weird number. You got to have some kind of idea of a background so that you know what you're building. You know, if you just go, what do I build here, then it all just ends up looking the same. You've got to have a backstory to your man. You know, your brewer has to have had a life to end up being the main brewer in such a prestigious and well-recognised brewery. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Otherwise, why would all the people of the world come to this brewer and not just go to any old brewer? Or like make their own brew stand? You know, we don't want people home brewing. This would put him out of business. Still just yeah. Really good. Oh yeah. Brew stands. Right. For now, let's. One is barrels on the outside. But if I'm not, you still use them if they're like that. Yes, they don't have to be upright. Some can be. Thank you for the follow, Homeless Bean. Very much appreciated. And in level, I'm not going to get much in the way of levels, I think, in here, so maybe we just do wooden steps, wooden planks connecting. Still impressed with the shaders, eh? I want some facing upwards. My level's going to need to be like that. Where did I put the wood? Javas are better, aren't they? Well, they're always better. And then there's a Golby and an oak. Yep, let's put those back in there. More barrels needed. But for now, slabs. Bookcase is going in this room. Probably not. Okay. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, and then that's 2, 3, 2, 3, and that's an even as well. Okay. Well, I put barrels in. How many barrels am I going to need? Right, no, for now I won't, and then maybe I'll add barrels in, depending on how it goes. Kind of want like a little build up, like a walkway. Maybe I put something around the outside. Bookcases and barrels. And you walk in on this side. You come up. That's like the step up. Put barrels under here. Or bookcases. Barrel, bookcase, barrel, bookcase. And then above I wanted potions and barrels. So alright, let's get some brewing stands. And crafting tables, not out of that. Of a tavern, kind of does. I'm hoping I'm going to add brewing stations in with barrels to make it hopefully look more like a brewing room. It's yeah, it does at the moment. I'm hoping it doesn't by the end. Oh, we've got more oak. Good. We'll need that. Let's take that. I've got why have I not got an ender chest in it? Have I got an ender chest inside anywhere? not put an ender chest in it yet. That's great. It's always helpful not to have like your main. Which one's got what in it? Try not to use normal chests. Put an ender chest in this. Oh, I've got to sort this mess out, and I've got to do repairs as well. Right. There's rocks. Cobblestone. Right. Leave that in there. Any of you got cobblestone chance? Some. Could really farm some of the nether wart as well, I guess, and redo it, but like, that feels like a daily. Feels like a chore. Ah, there we go. Yeah, maybe do something out front as well that kind of adds to the brewing. Got a section here that probably needs using for something. Think about that later. Right. What I was thinking of was space. So 2 on each side, let's say. That isn't upright. And it is. Okay. Now you can still put things on top, can't you, and still use them. No? Yes. Yes, okay. Okay. Sorry, because this isn't planned, I'm kind of winging this just to see how it goes. That one to there. Yep, absolutely. You know, when people do a job and like they start off meaning well, they put them all in like the right way, bonk, bonk. And then they put one in by accident, they don't notice, and then they put one in the right way, and the right way, and the right way, and the right way. And then they get to here and they go, oh my god, this one's wrong. And they look back and they go, so's that one. I'll just leave it, it's a feature. People get lazy, you see. You've done all the work and then they notice the one mistake and they go, no, I can't be bothered. I haven't had a cup of tea, I've had no dinner. No. Yeah, it was like that when I got here. I found it like that. Honest, governor. End up being stuck in a hole here anyway. Because on that one, but out. Yeah. I want some bookcases, so let's make some bookcases and add the bookcases as well. Oh yeah, they never make sense either with their excuses, because otherwise it wouldn't be an excuse, would it? So it was like that when I got it, even though I'm the one that built it. Huh? Support. Always gets me when it moves it. What am I missing? Books. 3 in it. Why is it 64? Oh, because one's 61. Free me. And then again, does it have to be oak for bookshelves? Let's find out. Test the waters again. Maybe spruce. Yeah, it can. And oh god, it's a lot of wood in it. Right, maybe we farm some more wood as well. Oh, I don't know. I've got this lot to use up first. Ooh, cartography table would look good as well, wouldn't it? Right, let's do the bookcases. I don't use up too much. 5. 5 cartography tables for now. See how that looks. What am I missing for bookcases? Yeah, let's do the paper. Probably have to go and get some more leathers, I think, for this. For now, I need more bookcases. Which, yeah, 42 is probably not going to be enough. I'll go and get some more leathers and stuff in a bit. Just want to get an idea of a setup in here. Next to or let's walk way up. Some of it. And then you've got the height of the ceiling to worry about. I think the internal is probably going to be there. I don't want to raise the roof in here, so it's got to be this height. I can't change the height. I need the slabs back again. Stuff loaded everything because I thought I was going to add bookcases, but I need to keep everything else with me so I can work out what I'm doing with it. And then I need a lot more barrels. Did I make the barrels out again? No, it's oak wood anyway, isn't it? Oak slabs. Sticks we can do out of spruce. trying to balance everything. It's really tricky sometimes when you want to use a specific type of wood for a specific type of wood build. Like I want sticks, but I only want to use the spruce up for it. Gotta make sure I have no oak. Right. Got sticks. I need a lot more wood for this build. Oak slabs, oak, oak. Spruce slabs for some reason are still there anyway. Now, where are we at? A lectern as well. Could be one. Barrels. I'm going to need to do a lot more barrels, I think. Sticks and oak slabs. So we're going to raid some of the spruce somewhere and make sticks. Okay. Bookcase. Table in the corner, in this corner. Three to go. 1, 2, around this side somewhere. The corner again or not? Big blocks full of it, I didn't. Just some. Mind moving out the way. Tools that we can get some more stuff in that we can use. Especially barrels. Need a lot more barrels in actually. So maybe I take those out. I'll make a lot more barrels. Can you still use them? Yeah. Can't put anything up above because that's too high, so this should be the last platform. Can't see for looking sometimes. Never mind. Right. Sideways at the moment, aren't they? Let's do a few that are upright. Oh, actually, I can use slabs that level, can't I? Because that's got to be the higher level. It's kind of like a tier system. Like you work your way up from the lower tier brewer to the higher tier brewer. And I haven't got enough stages in between because it's too small a room. Otherwise, we could go higher and make it a bit more pathway-like. Kind of, yeah, like stages walking up. Obviously, with no point because you've got a limited roof height. Didn't really want this much in the middle. Right, that's the outside. There's no point putting anything else. I suppose I could put barrels in the middle as well. I'll still use them. Yeah. Put potions in the barrels. What would you use for lighting? Glowstone, I think, probably. Don't have any. Unlikely. Because I haven't run enough raids yet. Paper, bookshelves. Need some bookshelves in here, but a lot more barrels, a lot more bookshelves. Actually, the slabs already have torches underneath. All of these have lights under the floor. Yeah, I suppose I could put some under there as well. Actually, that needs filling in. Who does it? Yeah, I tend to underfloor light everything if I can. But I was just thinking a few corner lights, like a glowstone light or something. Maybe with something coming out on the corners, just hanging. I don't know what to add, but I definitely want some glowstone, but I don't think I've got any. I can go and have a look in storage, I guess, but I'm guessing I'm out. I can't remember. I'll have a quick look. Go and check storage. And I think I've got to make more wood. Don't think storage has even got much. Just in the way of wood. Oh good, I've got some spruce at least. Smoke, okay. Glowstone, glowstone. Let's see if I've got any glowstone. Let's build up a supply of emeralds and run the raid a few more times, maybe. Lighting won't be a problem again. Like, I've got lanterns now, which are easy to get loads of, but I don't think it suits lanterns. I need more tree. Oh, that was... No, again. Both empty. I need both of those. Shroom lighting for the tube and glowstone for the rooms. don't want to put just lanterns in. I don't think they suit. Ooh, what about redstone? Redstone lamp? That might work. Beavers, okay, here we go. Look at these Muppets, what are you doing? Free leather. Stay out of the XP room. I can make levers, can't I? Redstone lamps might work. Brewing room, you wouldn't want a naked flame, so you'd want a lamp. I keep going to go up the elevator that I haven't made yet. Need to make that elevator. Run down the side of the stairs. I like dug the hole, put a hole in for an elevator and didn't make the elevator. Lazy Russ. Never mind. We'll put that in at some point. We'll put these two in. Yeah, something. Yeah, half the time there I'm trying to take off, but for some reason, I don't know if it's just because my ability with an Elytra is legendarily bad. It doesn't seem to want to do the takeoff. I do it like 4, 5, 6 times sometimes, and it's still not taking off. And I'm like, I'm literally timing it the way I always do. It just doesn't want to work. And it fits in alright, doesn't it? Brewing room, proper lighting. Rather than... Looks alright, doesn't it? Yeah. I like that. No central feature though. No, not in a hidden room. Right, so all I'd have to do is fill some of these barrels up with potions and stuff. Maybe... Ooh, picture frames. Where did I put picture frames? I knew I saw 60 of those the other day. Just thinking about taking the lanterns down and running some lights around the top. Don't know yet. So use lanterns a lot. Like a lot. Everything's got lanterns in it. Maybe a change like that's why I put the sea lanterns on the outside, to try and add a different lighting source and look, and also start to move it towards the fishing village, which has got sea lanterns as well. So as this one's right by the ocean, like you'd use what's available, the sea lanterns come from over there, so they're giving the fishermen some business. So I think maybe some sea lanterns lighting up around here would move it in towards the ocean. Maybe I need an ocean build as well. Where's my riverbed? The ocean view's over here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, it's over there. Can you turn them on and leave them on without... Yeah, we've got the ocean view room to connect. So I need something to connect, like the seafront. So maybe I put some lanterns in here instead of some of the glass to light that up. We can light up some of the riverbed glass as well. Like instead of with all just lanterns. Start, yeah, without blue lanterns for sea lanterns is what I mean, sorry. Lighting. That will combine that side of things. Yeah, this is our glass riverbed at the moment. So sea lanterns in the glass to light it up, and then pull it across this side of the shoreline. I've got to think of something to build in here, I think, at some point. We've got the Guardian farm over there, but this needs some sort of, maybe an underwater construction. Let's make a lever and test that theory and see if the lights stay on. If they do, that'd be useful. I think, don't you have to redstone them up though? Because then otherwise you'd have to do a lever on each light. I think on the Japanese build I had to connect them. So I was thinking of a string of lights all the way round. I suppose actually I could do it at that height. Where's the lever, Russ? We've got enough sticks. Oh, oak wood for sticks. No, don't do it. I haven't got stone either. Is that it for sticks? Spruce. Offload all the oak. Add the spruce, make some sticks. Picture frame's got to do as well. Cobblestone. Did I use up all my cobblestone? Lever. Do it on the slab floors. Yeah, take the lever off, it turns off. So actually, like taking the lever off doesn't matter. So then you've got a light switch. Like if you can put it on, you can turn them on, then I can just leave them on and leave the lever. Because then you've got a light switch on and off, which is fine. Like if I run them, I was going to actually put them on top of the bookcases at that level. But I can actually put them on the ceiling level now. Because then I just put a light. But then I'd have to run them all the way round. That's a lot of lamps. How many is that? Is that 51, 52, 53? How many does it light up? high chests. It's our silk touch. No, that's a fortune. Doesn't matter with lamps. Yes, by the sounds of it. Does it like all of them? Oh no, it only does 2. A lever only powers 2 blocks. See, then you'd have to put lever, 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 lever. I could have levers all the way around, but actually what I was thinking then is... Would redstone still only do 15? Or can you connect all of them? I don't actually want it on the ceiling, but what I'm thinking is I'll drop it down a level. So I'll move them all down 1. Yeah, I don't want a repeater shown either, but I can hide that. But is redstone in a line only going to do 15? Yeah. Well, I can put a repeater above and hide it, I suppose. And do these break if you hit them with a normal fortune pickaxe as their lamps? Can I just pickaxe them? Why would I need to do that? Yeah, I can put a repeater in. I just was hoping it would push more than 15. Right, where's my repeaters? Because I want to move them down 1 level and put redstone on top. I actually don't want the redstone on the roof. No, no, because then it shows from above. And above is the look of the outside. I don't want redstone running up there. So I'm going to move them down a level. And then put the redstone in above them inside. And then I can hide it. Oh, you knew you were going to do that eventually. Yeah, no, but then you're missing the point. Like, take a look at the feet of the building, yeah? Like, they're the feet of the brewing stand. So, if you start putting stuff on top here, like, if I run redstone across here, and then something to cover it up, so you've got to then put something to the side of it, and then on top of it, what's it going to look like for the other 2 feet? Yeah, so I'm trying to keep it internal, and that way I don't mess with the roof. Now, if I get it, you can run redstone in here and it will work the lights, but then it ruins the outside of the build and the look of the feet. So I'm trying to keep it inside the build. And plus, like, lowering it down 1 is not too bad, because that saves me having to run bookcases all the way up another level, which is expensive. Although I don't like this having to dig these out, but so keep doing that. Get the feeling I'm going to do that a lot. Right, and I can take down the lanterns because it will be lit. Get the 3rd one. Wasn't planning on doing redstone lighting for an internal at the moment, but seems as we've got them and I don't have glowstones, and I think it probably suits better the look. Oh, hang on, yeah, that's a silk touch. And I've got enough to do it, then we're going to do it. Like, why not, eh? I left one in this corner, didn't I? Right, so I need some redstone, and then I need some repeaters. And I built, what did I build last out of redstone? Hey. I'll probably need another repeater then, that's not going to be enough, is it? Right. Does a block power 15 or does a block just power 1? Oh, I'm just not good with redstone. I wonder. No, neither do I. I don't know if we're testing 15 on the floor again, but anyway, repeaters. $15, so it should power 15. So if I put a block in the corner and 15 lanterns off it, it would power all 15. If I put a block there, oh, 15 dust, but not 15. I don't know what it takes to power a redstone lamp. Is it more than one? That's it, it'll only power what it's touching. Yeah, seems to be the way I'm going to be doing it. I'm finding shortcuts that aren't shortcuts. Oh, have I got scaffolding on me? Why have I got no scaffolding? Where's your scaffolding gone? Anybody seen scaffolding? Swear I had some last time I was here. Thank you. Right. So if I'm going to do that, that's actually only 14. So I could put one in that corner. And there. Don't need one in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So actually I don't need repeaters. What's along the back? Yeah. redstone blocks all the way around. I suppose I could still hide the blocks. No, because I can put redstone in, and then I can still hide the blocks the same way. It doesn't have to be all connected. Need more dust over that side, but that's fine. Just not going to be able to reach. Right, levers. 2 more levers. Much dust did I put across? I need a bit more dust. Redstone block in the corner, then you won't need a lever. But redstone block only powers 1, I thought. But redstone block in the corner. So sorry, are you saying put a redstone block in there? I'm missing something. Why would that? In between the lamps there and there, or actually up above? Now that sends the signal to there, but then it needs a repeater, surely. All I was going to do was put a lever in there where I've just put the redstone block, turn those on, put a lever in there, turn those on, and then you won't see the 2 levers there and there. Oh, what? Put a lever above it and turn it on? One above that with a redstone block. Why does that work? Oh, it connects the 2 and it keeps the pulse 15. So if I just put the one above, then it sends the pulse out, so I need a bit more redstone. There we go, you learn something new every day. That's the thing with redstone, I never get it. I never understand it most of the time, but we try our best. Right, so I can nick that redstone block back that's underneath. Because it's not doing anything, that one. Yeah. And then we've just got an on-off switch for when we want to... Oh no, it doesn't do anything. So the red stain just holds it. So that lever's not actually doing anything. So can I take it out? Or is that going to turn them all off again? Through the wall. Why are they levers so hard to get rid of? Apparently I can't because... Jesus. Like a 10-second hold to get rid of a lever. Okay, so we have lighting and then all I've got to do is cover up the redstone blocks. Yeah, oh, I like that. Good job, everybody. And then if we put barrels and stuff in along the top, they'll disappear in coverage. Yeah, no, I want storage as well though, so I think I'm going to run barrels all the way across. Because I don't really want these chests here. I'm going to take these out again, I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe we have a few chests for like my materials stuff, like this sort of thing. I might redo these as... because I've put them in as if I would use them. Obviously, when I stack stuff, I stack it like that so that I can get... But if this was a brewing shop, you wouldn't have it like that, would you? Because how do you get... No worries, Steve. Work away. Right, so I put barrels in at the top. Turn some of these chests round. Maybe we put one there, one there, one there. No, a whole line of them with books underneath and barrels coming up the sides. Because you got to look, like that's going to be the design. So a line of barrels across the top would fit in with what's underneath. Sorry, it's just because I don't have enough bookshelves and barrels at the moment to put it in. Plus, the barrels are going to be full of potions. So every one of these is going to have water potions and awkward potions in them. There's the storage, and I need as much storage as possible. Yeah, we need to do more bookshelves, so that needs to sort out, because basically, here we go again with the jump, take off. Yay, second time. I think the barrels are what I'm thinking of as the actual storage for that whole, for the whole brewing station. Well, I don't really want chests in there at all, but yeah, like at the moment, this one's not too bad because it's just bits and pieces, and then the major slow fall, not really a lot in there, but with the piglin farm and this lot building up, oh right, no, on top, like the top level, yeah, I'm throwing these away now. These ones, the last lot got dumped, and I can keep collecting them and keep filling up the potion room. Way too many. Right, so I need more barrels. And I can make barrels. Oh, this barrels has to be oak. Has to be oak slabs, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, so I can get some spruce, make some sticks again. Okay, get in there. Yeah, like a load, and I haven't even collected Dragon's Breath and done all the other potions yet. I want a bunch, like, I actually want a lot of water breathing ones as well, brewed up ready. Reload back. BRB, no worries. Actually, I should probably get a drink at some point as well. Might have a cup of tea today. Sticks. Right, let's not lose focus for us. We're doing sticks. Spruce. It's weird because dark oak looks a lot like spruce to me. Right, I'm going to do a whole load of sticks. I can offload this redstone now as well, can't I? Yeah, and then I can tidy up out here as well, because all of this lot's not supposed to be out here as well. Redstone, redstone, redstone. Lamps, we didn't want in here. Redstone. And that's safe, just using all that redstone. Ooh, does look good when you walk in. Oh, I like that. Yes. Like a proper little brewing station. Oh yeah, my item picture frames I wanted to go and get. Get those afterwards. Oh, ladders as well, Russ. I got ladders in the base. I've got to remember later. Ladders. Got to put some ladders in just for look. Got to get some picture frames. Right, focus on what we were doing. Right, spruce. Sticks. Slabs. Oak slabs. Oak slabs. Right, how many barrels can I make? 61. Yeah, that'll do for now. Actually, there you go. That'll do for now. Right, so do they put them in facing outwards? Oh no, redstone's in there. Oh, so it's got to be in front. But it doesn't place it because it classes the redstone as... Oh, so what do I do in that corner? Do I just leave that like that? It's not that one that I'm putting them in really, is it? It's there. Yeah, because the redstone's sitting above it, which actually takes up the space that I want. It would have looked so much better if I could put the barrels in above the light. Come on. I'm literally aiming at redstone that doesn't exist because you can't see it from down here, but apparently you can hit the corner of it. Oh, I am, but I want the ceiling covered as well. I don't want that gap left there, and this is extra storage. So I'm still going to cover them up. I'm just going to cover them up sticking out one. Can I? So you can't place that. It won't even put it as in front unless you hit the tiny little lip that is the redstone. That's really weird. Like you can walk along and place blocks in front of you without seeing the edge. I have to hit the corner of the redstone for that. Okay, that's fair enough. Apart from when you wiggle slightly when I do it. There's going to be one there, and then I've got to work out what I put in behind to finish it off. Maybe we put the bookcase up to there. I don't know. No, I don't have any. Basically, I don't have stream elements set up for that yet. Unfortunately, too lazy. No, it's something people always seem to do when they start streaming, but not me. Move you lot. I need to sort out whether I'm doing that or not. Right, were you looking for a specific command or something, like a lurk, or a watch time, or an up time, or a... I'll use all the bookcases. Okay. I need more bookcases to go in those. Ah. No. Can't decide whether to put it in with the bookcase or make something in front of the bookcase. Whether it's going to look weird to have the wall showing. Like if I put the lectern there and then put the stuff around it, change of pace. I need more bookcases is what I need. Us, more bookcases please. Right, what did we need for bookcases? Paper, which we did. Books. And then more barrels. Hang on. Let's place a load of barrels and use them up. And I can always move them. See? Bookcases all around it. Don't like necessarily chests like that. Barrels, nothing in the corner. Paper, sticks, yeah, wood, need to do more bookcases. I'm using the barrels, the chests. Could place the chests still down in front as like a look, even if it's not. just trying to store stuff where I won't forget where it is, which, I don't know if you've gathered by now, I'm more than likely to probably forget and be like, where did I put that? Let's just chuck all of that in there for now. So I need bookcases, I've got barrels, and I'm going to use the chests up. Might just put a few chests in. I don't want to do the whole pattern. I think this side and that side I want the same. I want the barrels in. Maybe, oh, maybe I don't do that there then. Right. We use that side and that side. I'm going to do bookcases up the sides, there and there, to fill in the gap at the end. So that's a bookcase all the way up, and a bookcase all the way up to there, to the side of the lamp. Don't mind doing it all the way up to the ceiling there, that's fine. And I think over here, I just wanted something that's, these won't be here, obviously. I don't know whether, like, something behind, and then lectern and chests or something, just so it's got a bit of... I can just put a solid wood block behind. No, I can't because I haven't got one, but I would put a solid wood block behind. So you don't see the wall, and then behind the chests I can put bookcases still. So that's a solid bookcase. I could even put a bookcase behind that one as well. So I might do that whole wall as bookcases, or at least that section. If that's barrels, and that's barrels, bookcase, barrels, bookcase, barrels. Yeah, then I'll do that whole solid section behind there as bookcase. Right. I need more animal skins, don't I? I need more leather to make bookcases, to make books. I've got to go and grab some more of those. Hope that I've got enough. Got plenty of paper. I suppose I could steal all my books from my enchanters as well, to be honest. How many have we got? Yes. And then have I got enough paper to do it with what I've got? So I can steal those for now. Take those. I don't think there's a lot downstairs in storage either. That's what it's for. I'm going to gather it to make stuff, so... Just missing paper. Oh, and I've got make paper. I've got paper, haven't I? Let's use the paper that I've got first. So there's a load of books. I can convert all the rest to paper, provide the books. It's going to be the wood probably that's a problem for bookshelves. I don't want to use the oak. I've already converted the spruce. Oh no, more spruce. There we go. Yeah, it's having enough materials for each thing that's... Is 92 going to be enough? Got more books still. Still good. I can always go and farm more wood. Oak, to be honest. It's the one I use the most on the base at the moment, so it's the one I like. Yeah, it's the one that's my main build material. Everything's oak. In all the builds at the moment in the base side of things. Although it's not my favourite to harvest. Obviously spruce is the easiest to collect. If I was going for ease, it would be spruce. Actually, dark oak is the easiest to collect because it's a reachable height from the ground and it's 4 wide. But actually, I mean yeah, the easiest is spruce because you can dig up it, like spiral round it, and it produces a lot more. Jungle again produces as much, but then jungle gets a lot of overhanging bits that are outside. So spruce is the easiest. Spruce is what I use on my tree harvesting platforms. Now, am I going to have bookcase against bookcase? Yeah, for the 2x2 trunks, spruce is what I plant and what I harvest because it's easier and you can do the digging it out trick without having to look at all the branches to try and get... What's that? Am I going to actually... Oh, hello. I need more barrels. And then I can use those bookcases in the third side, this side as well. Which is good. That breaks it up just a little bit and just doesn't give it too much of a repetitive feel, which I like. Obviously I have to take out these. Right, so I need to do barrels, which means more sticks and oak planks. Sticks and oak. Good. No, that's acacia. Spruce is the 2x2 massive great big thing. Do I have one left up? Oh no, I took it down. That doesn't have anything that overhangs, it just upright. I mean, honestly, actually, I could probably... Look at that, some sticks as well. Oh, ladder. Spruce tree. nice and tall, nice and easy to chop down. So you just do the but where with jungle you get all the overhanging branches that like you have to dig out. You know, go out to. With a spruce tree, you just get the trunk, and that way, by the time you've finished digging the trunk out, all of the leaves dissipate and don't cause you problems. Whereas the jungle ones, I find, you get more wood out of a jungle tree, but you have to go farming all the side bits, which make it difficult to reach. And then that will just collect in the water and I'll get all the saplings back. Yeah, so these are nice and easy to farm. Fortunately, Bedrock doesn't let you place them next to each other like you can in Java, because it doesn't bone meal them properly anymore, apparently. Otherwise, I could do the like 4x4 or 4 trees by 4 trees routine that you get. It just doesn't work if you don't spread them out. Bone meal doesn't work on them. Because I do this a lot for my, you know, when you just want basic like sticks or chests. I had to make 3,000 chests for my storage system. I just basically spent a day doing spruce trees over and over again. I need to then break all my storage system down and change it. I've got lots of spare chests, but hey, oops. Stand in the middle. Yeah. And then my other tree collection system is that one over there for regular trees like that, like the acacia. Actually, let's just go and grab. Alright, chicken. I'm afraid you're stuck there now, mate. It's just the way it works, dude. Get rid of the bone meal. So everything I miss. There. Yeah, that's his new home. Enjoy, chicken. Yeah, I built this one for regular trees like acacia trees because I needed leaves actually for the raid farm, so I had to run around and shear them all. But this works in a good way as well, that you plant everything, you go around and dig it out, and then if you've got 31 saplings on you, which I haven't got, they're all in there, you can plant them again as you go, and by the time you get back to where you started, they're spawning again. So you don't really have to bone meal anything, but I need to go and get saplings if I was doing that. But yeah, here, like the oak trees, that's the only problem with this setup. So you dig this one out, you plant another sapling, you dig the next one out, you plant a sapling, you go all the way round. When you get to an oak tree like that one, which is the one that is bigger than all the rest, what I tend to do is, where is he? That one is dig him out, go up as high as you can, and because it's not a regular tree you get more, you've got a nice little spot just to go up to height, dig out all your excess. Just have a look for those hidden branches, which you know are going to be in there somewhere. Like, I don't even have to do that, to be honest. I just have to make sure that I've got all the ones. There's probably one tucked away somewhere in there. There's always one tucked away. Alright, broken branch I saw up there. That's that. And then that's that one done. So by the time I've moved around to the next ones, planted this one, by the time you get back round to where you started, there's a big oak tree, they're all like popping up again naturally without having to bone mill. So you're constantly planting and farming trees all the way round. By the time you get back, they're back up again, which is nice because then it saves you a lot of bone meal. Oops. Yeah, so normally I'd come in, grab some saplings, make sure I've got 31, and then replant them as I go. Those saplings on me, I wanted them in the chest. Yeah, I just like that way of doing it. Oh, I need to put a pathway in as well, apparently. Funny, because a lot of people like the auto farm wood, but I actually think like farming the wood by hand is much more enjoyable, preferable. Look at that. That's quite good. I like that. That looks really good. I don't want to do sticks. This is what I mean about doing sticks. I always forget, do sticks, and it uses all the oak wood. It's like, I don't want you to use the oak wood for the sticks. I want you to use the spruce wood for the sticks. It's looking good, isn't it? Considering when we started, it was just an empty room. Looking a bit more like a brewery and a brewer's. Bit repetitive, I think, but in the grand scheme of things. Oh yeah, we haven't even gone. That's you down, that's you up. Look out across the bay. Oh, as it turns to night. It's our little fishing village. Our guardian farm and our creeper farm, both looking unused. We'll use them up at some point. Our aquarium and our Japanese village in the distance. Our bone meal farm, our sheep farm, our flower farms, bees just stored, Netherwort farm, tree farms, storage, raid farm, iron farm, gold farm, sugarcane farm. It's just nothing but farms, isn't it? All you need in Minecraft is to create 1,000,000 farms and you're good. We need to just sort out the fields again, the crops, and maybe do those as automated. I wasn't going to bother because I don't really use them that much, but yeah. Mainly we're a horse keepers. I don't know what they're. We've got stables. All of those are stables with horses in, and all of those are stables, some with horses in. Yeah. And then we've got lots to build more stables when I get more quartz, but I run out of quartz. I built the double flower farm yesterday. So we've got a flower farm that makes the single flowers, and now we have a flower farm that makes the double flowers. And I rebuilt the same thing again just for that purpose, so I don't have to keep knocking it down and changing the dispenser height. That was fun. And I actually went and got the quartz yesterday as well. Oh, I didn't show that, did I? Yeah. And we got our sheep. Currently not being sheared because all of the shears are probably broken now. So if I want to change their colours I can. Oh, I'll do that later. I'll dye them all another colour. Because I think we've got enough cyan in stock. Why is that? Oh, there's one that was the one that wouldn't change. He's still getting sheared. Yeah, no, so I'll have to remember to dye them a different colour later and replace all the shears. Yeah, main base, and then The only thing you can't see really is the storage that I just went down to, trading hall underground, and what's inside the aquarium habitats internally. Right, I'm going to need to go and grab a drink. Just been away. Right, so finish off what we're doing here. I'm just going to go and grab a drink. I'll be right back. And I've returned. Actually, I just stuck the kettle on, but I also needed to go to the loo, so... Down we go. There we go. Potions room, looking like a potions room. Oh, actually, we've only got one brewing stand in here. Is one brewing stand enough for your potions room? A bit. Entrance. Can still put one on there as well. And give the impression that we're a potions room, not a. Put one up there as well, couldn't I? Hi, Daggerby. Welcome to the new potions room. We've lit it up. We have internal lighting. We have storage for all our potions. Take out the last of the materials because they're not necessarily going to stay there. Sugarcane conversion still needed. So I've got to move all the potions across from base and fill up the barrels. Ah, picture frames I wanted, didn't I? I can add some picture frames in for which potions are in which section. What was the other one I wanted? Picture frames, potions. Oh yeah, so we've got our hidden room with a brewing station for many brewers. So those lights were good because they'd only have lit up one and one more anyway with the blocks in the corner. So yeah, good to know. So we've got our main shop front, we've got our hidden brewing room, and then we've got to have additional storage, but maybe not as focused on the brewing side, let's say. Yes, sir. Can I help you today? Some potions? No problem. Well, you know, it's a secret to anyone in the world that doesn't watch the stream. Oh, there comes the lightning. Like, unless you're all grasses and you're going to go around telling everybody, which I wouldn't expect in the stream, to be honest. I think you can all keep a secret. Like, we don't want all these people nipping in and just helping themselves to the rare potions that are going to be hidden away in there. So you have to keep a secret. I'm trusting you. Yep, secret. Like, I mean, when have you not been able to trust Twitch chat? This is Twitch chat we're talking about. You're all trustworthy souls. I was going to say, has he been on the sauce already? No, don't drink. Right, so we've got to put potions in. We've got to get picture frames. I saw picture frames in storage, didn't I? So if I grab picture frames and get potions, we can start filling these in. Oh, kettle's probably boiled by now. Oh, first time. It's actually working again. I think they were over in the goods box still. Move, run, go. Let's see picture frame. Gonna sneeze again. Thank you very much. Oh, I've got more leather skins in here as well. Cool. Yeah, 55 picture frames, some ladders. Look at this, still got oak slabs from the build. Birch. Picture frames, yeah, I did that lot. Did I not do all of them? That's probably why I did these then, just to finish off. So I've got the 70 labelled. Thought I did all of them. Apparently not. So all I've got to do now is put in the picture frames, leather and sticks. What do you mean? Well, how do I craft so many? The gold farm transfer to Piglin Trade gives you leather. So because I'm doing a lot of the gold farming for the Blackstone at the moment, I've got a lot of leather, or I had a lot of leather. I've just used a lot up. But yeah, so I've got, say, leftover, lots of spare. So yeah, at the moment, I think the Crying Obsidian has nearly got a full chest. So the castle will get underway soon. I let you out twice. What is with this bat? I literally took the door off the frame yesterday. Two of you! Oh, go away. Yeah. There must be a spawn in there. I opened the door and I let them out the other day because they were getting on my nerves. It's like, it's lit up. They just... And I was like, yeah, you'd be free, go out. And they actually went out the door because I took the door off. But things don't seem to like going through doors. Where's he gone? Right. No, I don't care, bats. You just... Yeah, probably. I mean, it's got 4 torches in the middle as well. But yeah, I like, literally, I let you out the other day and you just spawned back in here. So yeah, the 2 high flower maker, flower farm is built with the 2 high flower in it, and the 2 high flowers are outside. So the 2 highs are those. North is apparently that way. And the singles are there without the purple flower that I miss. We need 1 more to go there. That was a nice build. And then all I miss is 3 quartz steps with lanterns on. I went and got all the quartz to build all the blocks all the way around. Then I made all the stairs. And then I ran out. 3 stairs short. But anyway, that was like another hour spent just farming quartz. Come on. No, it doesn't want to work this time. Oh, I give up. Pressed like the rocket 6 times there, and sometimes it just does not work. Oh, potions I need to go and get, but anyway, for now. Right, do I put it on the bookcase? Probably better, isn't it? There's a bookcase to the left apart from there. It finishes on a bookcase. So if I put a picture frame there, 13 pictures left. Actually, I was going to use those maybe in there or maybe in there as well. I'll leave those where we're leaving stuff that we might use. Barrels. Planks. Welcome back. Ladders, I'm still not sure about. We just have a look. Do them up there, you can do them in there. Can't you? Yeah, kind of curious. It's looking like a brewing station shop room to me. Need the potions. I need to go and get some potions. Stick those in the pictures. Stick some in the barrels. Come on, jump. timing. I think my timing is kind of out. Grin's shop. What's Grin's shop? Is that a... For some reason it sounds like a Harry Potter reference. Welcome back. Say, don't be sorry you're back. Right. Why is nether brick in the... I don't even know. Splash potion. We've already got. Oh, I suppose I could. Yeah, no, I've been practicing. I've been getting it from the ground. Like, I was fairly consistent, I'd like to say. I mean, when I started with the Elytra, I've never used the Elytra because when I used to play on Xbox, like from up here, it's, you know, jump, glide, fine, no problem. But I could get it from the ground. And with the Xbox, you couldn't fly because... Oh, here comes the lightning. Don't kill me. Your game would never render in the distance quick enough that if you were flying round, like my Xbox, I used to fly along and then it just go, oh, you haven't rendered this in, bang, you're on the floor, you're dead. Hi, Vega. Yeah, the amount of times it just randomly killed me in the middle of nowhere because I was in my Elytra. The old lightning strikes. We love the lightning. Randomly bang. Just standing out here holding a rocket. Hello. This doesn't seem dangerous at all. What? Lightning? What lightning? I didn't see no lightning. Anybody seen any lightning lately? I mean, honestly, if you're going to stand outside in the rain, in the lightning, what you need is a good long metal sword. Hello, I'm a lightning conductor. Wait for it. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. No? No lightning? Oh, boo. Live stream fails. We'll love that. Yeah, we like adding enchants to our swords. Right, so. Normal water potions, I guess I've got to go first. Rarer potions on the back wall, maybe, so... Just need an iron rod, just to go and stand out there with. Maybe a chain. So, potions of regeneration go in that one. Potions of healing. Potions of healing. Ooh, and then we have to do maybe like... Well, that's for that corner, so that one should be splash potion of weakness. Who's Jens? Yeah, I don't know who Jens is. Is that... Oh, one of the... Really? Dev. I don't know about finish it. We're adding the potions. Do I add materials for potions in as well? How many potions? I don't actually know how many potions there are. Yens. Ah. Because, like, water breathing potions, we could have... Oh, I could actually have picture frames. I could do each barrel for, like, pufferfish. didn't I? Yeah, just the finishing touches. Hey, there was a second lightning strike. That took way too long. No chance of getting me now. I'm alive. You missed. Hashtag fail. Haha. Oh, I didn't make my tea. So materials for that, and then materials for one of the others. So I could actually extrapolate those down. And then like water bottles. Actually get the distinct feeling. Materials. So I think there's probably some working out of what I need in each barrel, in each section. And then we can just store all those water bottles. Yeah. Maybe we use all of these for the rarer ones, and the water bottles we just store up above. I'll have to do some potions of weakness, and then you'd have to do like your blaze powders. Oh, wouldn't you do? I always tend to leave one, leave it at home. Just don't go missing the stuff. So you'd have your rods to make new stands and stuff, your blaze to light it up and power it, your eyes, your sugar, and you'd need your mushrooms. Right, sugar in that one, mushrooms in that one. Redstone to make it splash potion, so I'd have to go and get some gunpowder to make it extend it to make it a splash potion. You've got all of your materials for each one as well. Now it's covering up all the bookcases. Not a good idea. It still works okay because it won't be all of them because they'll all be potions. Touch. I think it's alright. And so I need to just go and get the rest of the potions. Move everything in and see how that looks. Like in the corner. Actually, slow falling. Empty bowls. Need to sort out more picture frames in a minute as well, I guess. Offer fish. Oh, I could do a brewing stand one as well, couldn't I? Gunpowder. Extra brewing stands. At least then I know where everything is. We move all the potions across. Fill up everything else. So take these out. Convert all that to paper. did all the others, didn't they? Yeah, okay, so they basically got in them what they're supposed to have in them. And then these I tend to leave in some of the materials from outside when we sort out outside. So I'm going to get rid of all of this lot. 5 chests worth of rubbish. Sort out what goes where. The amount of merchants and llamas I've killed while being here. Right, so yeah, sort out all that. I'll go and get potions, bring potions. Tidy up after yourself, Rust. See, I swear I could get this before. Jump, jump, rocket. Jump, jump, rocket. Even while not running. It's like the rocket's not firing. I'm practically there now. I don't know what's going on with my rockets lately. I just, yeah, nearly finished it. You just got to add everything in and tidy everything up, do a bit of house cleaning. And it's good. At least for that main room. Then I've got to look at the 3rd room, I think, and that's probably it finished if I do that room as well. Right, yeah, I've got to move all of this lot out of here. Good. They're already boxed. 2 spaces. 2 spaces. I need more chests for that as well. Yes. I always do this. Move everything over. Spares, but actually I might need while I'm here. I'm just going to sort out the mess that was previously, because this one's got gravel in it and it's supposed to be a soul sand, because oh, that's why. This one as well. Yeah. So with this torch system, Russ, it's all over the place. Yeah, that one was full, wasn't it? Right. Now it's full. Right, so we've got 2 fulls. Those 2 fulls. Full, I can all full. I can replace that chest onto there. Okay, sorting stuff out. When I need that one filling up, that can go back in the correct box. Because the gravel was full. There's more gravel to go in as well. Okay, I've got another spare box to use. Take out all of these potions and we'll do it the quick way. A messy but quick way. Stood in the potions. 2 more. way too many potions building up. Not enough space for them all. So that's all 4 of those full, these 2 full, that one full. See why I needed a potions room? I think this is a very justified potions room, to be honest. It's probably the most justified room I've made. How many more have I got to fill up? 2. Okay, so all I've got enough for is you. Still should free up some chest space in the base. Yeah, I've got to sort out the arrows as well at some point. Well, we've got extra chests. That's not going to be enough, is it? And I'm going to have to go and put the arrows somewhere else as well, I think, at this rate. Put 3 chests worth in the base, and that's going to be the limit to anything. Yeah. 1 more chest worth in there, and then the rest will have to go into ground storage or something. And then I'll have to come back for potions. Right, that's our limit. Did we pick up all the 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 boxes of shulker? Lost one, have I, perchance? Dropped one, not clicked it, left it behind anywhere? Right, look good. Oh, I still didn't go and get my tea, did I? Okay. Seems to be... Right click instead of left click might help in that situation, but... Really happy with the way that turned out. So, we fill up all the water bottles on top first. Pop picture frames. And everything else out the way. I need 1 pickaxe for the boxes, maybe. See, and I tend to do that a lot. I tend to put my stuff in a chest where I think I'm going to work in there next, and then I go off and do something else and go, where did I leave all of my gear? Where's my sword and my pickaxe and my shovel? And like, where was I last? I don't remember. Right. So that's 2 boxes, water bottles, and then potions going in. Potion of fire, breathing, did I put that up? I didn't, and I've got quite a lot. So maybe we pop you back out. You back out for now. Yeah, got no space. Swap you and you over. Offload all the water bowls. That's slow falling, isn't it? They're splash potions, so maybe we leave those as splash potions. Use a fire, but they're going to have to be fire as well, because I've got a lot. Both of those are empty. Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow, blue and yellow. Okay, splash potions. Get out all the easy ones first. Take all the water out first and slowly fill up. Top barrels for water. So first one done for those. This for a mess. Bit of everything everywhere, eh, Russ? They're all together. 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 And they're all together. Nice. Organisation. Neat and tidy. That's what we like. Yeah, right. Right, so I might have to store some of these above. I think. Splash potions. That's right. That's what the storage is for. Once we fill up. So that's weakness. Got a lot of these. I'm going to start these from this end. Empty bottles go in the end. Splash potions start there. Splash potion of fire resistance goes in that one. Normals. I see a pattern forming. And that one's finished. Good. Got a lot, but I chucked a lot away. Fortunately. Kind of a shop throws their potions away, eh? It's half your business gone, mate. Just wonder if actually... Ooh, I'll have to do that in the future. Wouldn't it be nice if they were shulker boxes instead of barrels? And I could have them all colour coded. Ooh, I'll do that at some point. That would give it a variation in colours. And it would look... It's a lot, isn't it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, 51, 54, 57 for just down below. And then would you do the top ones as well? 57. What was it? 14, 14 and 14. 42. 99 shulker boxes. And make it 99 red shulker boxes. 99 red ones. That's interesting. I might have to go shulker box farming or something. And right, you're done as well. You're done and you're done. Right, what have we got? Normal potions. Potions of fire resistance. Yeah, that would look really good if each one of those was a different set of colours as well. I think I've got enough shulker boxes at the moment to do it, but in the future, if I go farming for some more. Those two are finished. Empty. Yeah, I really like that idea. I wish I'd thought of that sooner. Could actually hang some off the ceiling as well. Oh no, Russ, what are you doing to yourself? Come in, be like, can I have 2 potions of fire resistance? Yeah, 1 minute. Dum dum. Oh, I don't know. I quite like that idea. That's really quite funny. Room built entirely out of shulker boxes. Brew up some awkward potions and stuff and start storing them as well. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to get like that technically involved in. I've seen some of that sort of stuff and I was like, you know me, I try and keep it a little bit basic. Yeah. Maybe one day, like maybe one day. Many years to come when I'm actually good. We can do that sort of thing, maybe. Really. Mm. So I'm thinking the 99 shulker boxes might be a bit of a grind. I don't know about an auto brewing system as well. Why have I got obsidian? Oh, I've got to put those away, haven't I? Right, the other splash potions added in, whatever they are. Dum dum dum. All of these filled up with water bottles, empty bottles, materials. I think it's a good little shop to start with, at least. I'm happy with that for now, and then we'll add maybe the shulker boxes in for some of the chests, maybe a few roof storage as well. Yeah. Because it has to change everything out, I guess. Like, depends what your one potion would be. Yeah. I'm quite happy with my little room. I need my rockets to test this jump theory again. The rest of the potions in, and that will be me potion rooms. Right, I swear I'm not doing anything any different. There you go. Than what I normally do, and yet my taking off is so bad at the moment. Although, is anyone else getting the glitch, like the It's not a glitch, it's like a hitch. I was digging the flower farm out yesterday, and as you dig, it like takes out all the blocks, and then you look back and one of the blocks comes back, and it was kind of like a missed a block, but you don't miss it. You take it out and then it puts it back in again. And I was getting that like weird 1 second hitch every like 5 minutes or something. It's really odd. You're supposed to go in the obsidian box. How many chests do I need for what's left? Still obsidian in there. Oh, did they? Good. Yeah, it was really, it's like really off-putting that you think you've hit all the blocks and then all of a sudden it's like, no, you missed that one. It's like, I didn't. Stole a load of blackstone for the potion fields room. Yeah. But the old crying obsidian is coming along. We're getting there. I think when that hits full, I'm going to go and start the castle build and like lay out the new floor plan and start some design work once that's full, because then I think I'll have enough blackstone as well just to get it going. But for now, we're still farming materials for it. Oh, I didn't bring the axe with me, did I? That's clever, us. Yeah, it was really annoying yesterday. I just kept like, it did it so often. Digging along, and then it's like, no, you didn't hit that block. Yeah, I did. Like 100% did hit that block. No, afraid not. Go back and do it again. I don't want to do it again. Right. That's all for you. You in. You in. Oh, that's arrows. I'd still leave the brewing stand and the water in here for that. Got space for our boxes. Woo! That is all of our potions taken out of our base. That is a lot of potions, Russ. And get everything out of here. Apart from, for some reason, why is there... Oh, 1 potion of water breathing. Yeah, why is the nether brick like total wrong side of the base? That's very odd. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Supposed to be doing that the other day and I forgot. I think just 2 pairs is enough. Oh, more splash potions, Russ. That's why I was looking at that. Okay. Good. Space. Ah, it's a good thing I looked in there. There was 2 things I wanted. energy. Right, so our water bottles are still filling up. I thought I had a lot more water bottles than what I actually do have, which is funny. I thought there was a lot more than what I've got now. Maybe I removed them to storage or just chucked them all away. Oh yeah, the soul sand boots were specific. We needed those as well. Aha. So when you come in to do the netherwort farming and you want to run on the soul sand, you got boots for it. Yay! Please come in and take your shoes off, leave them at the cashier's desk. Thank you very much. Like a bowling alley. Come in and get your shoes. And then you can go soul sanding. Splash potions. How many of these had I actually... Yeah, we're on the last barrel. Water bottles, water bottles, water bottles. Did have quite a bit then. Yeah, I wanted those in there for ages and I kept forgetting to bring them back with me. All three of these now full. Yes, and then we moved up. So these are starting to fill up. And then these are water bowls. We're on about the fourth barrel along. There's one bowl that you have to miss. Still not too bad, is it? Oh, I didn't put any water bottles down below though. Should I do one row of water bottles? No, because I'm going to have more of those spread out. More splash potions to go in. Like, I should probably do it in like, I don't know what more materials I need to put in, but it should be like empty bottles, water bottles, oh, sorry, yeah, water bottles, weakness potions, and then other potions, and then splash potions. So, like, glass bottles should go in there, really, and then water bottles should go in there, and then awkward potions should go in there. So you've got one row of each. Yeah. I know what I'm doing, Russ. Maybe. These are easy to fill up. Kind of nick these off this side then. Me, you. Don't have a lot of empty bottles at the moment. Yeah, so it should go like empty bottles, water bottles, awkward potions, and then your fire resistance, your health, your slow fall, whatever else there is that I can make. So that's slow fall, that's health regeneration, healing. I have to have a look at. I really don't use many potions, and they're like a strength potion and a night vision potion, like a whole bunch of others that I could put in, make. I'll have to start looking at those. Yes. Right, all of these should be empty. in. And then leathers, books, paper. These have also got paper in them. Right, convert this to paper so that it's paper. That's a lot of paper, Russ. Actually, those mounds are empty, and that's still got wood materials, which can go into the rest of the stuff and back out. So convert all of this slot to paper. So that's all conveyed to books. A little bit of sugar cane, just weirdly, randomly left. Right. Orange and yellow glass in case anything ever breaks in the tube behind us. Extra levers, extra scaffolding. Randomly some extra blocks as ever. Wood I'm going to take because I use, and all three of those should be empty. Okay. All of these should just have materials in that they're supposed to have in now. I didn't leave anything behind, did I? Fish, blaze, shrooms, redstone, nothing yet. Oh, I didn't bring any gunpowder. That's supposed to have gunpowder in it. Forgot the gunpowder. Never mind. Oh, and it's dark. Right. That's all the materials I used in that. I'm going to leave those here. Right, the wood. Wood can go back in there. We're going to take that with us. Leathers I can put in the other books, can't I? Oh no, let's just put those back into storage since we brought most of our leathers with us. Right, I'm just going to move some of these materials in because they're materials for this part of the build. And if they're from that part, I'd like to have them spare in case it gets struck by lightning again and burns. Not because somebody poured lava down it, that never happened. It was a random lightning strike. There's no proof otherwise. Apart from the VOD. Delete the VOD. Again, more leathers. Jeepers. No, lava. Lava doesn't exist. That's not real. That really should go into storage. Into the dyes room. Hang on. Dense everything into proper. Dirt can come out. Dyes, everything else can go in for now. It's in this box. So right, this is a junk box. Terracotta, really. Take that out and put that in as well. Too many box. Oh, okay, mate. Oh, good lord, look at this lot. Okay, I think I'm going to have to put all this back into storage then. It's back in. Nearly. Scaffolding. It's way too much stuff that I've got in here. Oh, the dies. Random rubbish blocks. Light grey wool. At least some semblance of organised in the sense that we've got 3 boxes of junk, 1 box that needs to go back into storage, and 1 box that needs sorting out valuable materials, I think. So I do leave stashes of boxes around, but I don't want to in front of the potion room for some reason. I need my tools and stuff out of this one. I'm going to leave this room for another day, I think. Got extra barrels, extra woods, extra chests. Lots of bookshelves. I need to wonder where all my paper and books have gone. There's plenty in here. Good. Additional materials. Just wondering, right, should I take the dyes with me? It's a bit darker out here as well, actually. I think this needs some lighting up. Junk box, junk box, junk box. Wood. All the dyes that need to go over to the dye storage. I can convert all of those to dyes. Let's do that then. Black, grey, red, bone meal, red, yellow, orange. Flowers are all going to be dyes anyway. Why bamboo? Why have I got bamboo over it? Huh? Do not even know. Wool can go with me because that goes away. Right, I'm going to take that lot and put that lot away, and then I'm going to come back and sort the rest out. Now, I definitely hit that. I definitely hit that. 3rd time's a charm. Apparently. I still didn't make my cup of tea. I should have just bought a can of Coke up, put the kettle on, and then I left it. It's not sensible, Russ. What did I have? Light grey wool. Light grey. Right, yeah. Hey, some yellow dye in the yellow chest. Finally, orange dye in the orange chest. There's plenty of red dye. Bone meal. Grey dye and black dye. Oh look, 1 grey dye. 17 black, and on to another stack. So the white tulips and the white can be converted into grey dye and white dye. Light grey dye. Oh, I don't want to convert the bone meal. Oh, lily of the valley. No. Right, hang on. Light grey. We've got some light grey. Let's stick the bone meal in there for a sec. And white dye from lily of the valley. Ooh, we've got some white dye going on. That's in the concrete of it. Take the bone meal back out. Use that to make flowers. Stuff. Right, so that gets rid of all the dyes. That's looking a bit better. I've got to do this room at some point. Put in the roof properly, skylight. Start making that looking like a wall storage facility. What it is. And then the terracotta room needs doing as well. None of those llamas. Why are they still constantly there? Rebalanced llamas. Yeah, I need to sort out the terracotta sides of the room as well. Be one for another day. Need to do more shroom lighting, and I need more shroom lighting as well. Around that today. Oh yeah, the sheep. Don't forget your sheep, Russ. Right, so I've got 3 junk boxes. Where am I going to put it? Wood. For some reason I'm storing everything in Netherwall farm. It's got wood, glass and building materials. Plus, for some reason, grass, dirt, blocks and dirt. See, that's quartz slabs for the doors. These are all valuable materials. Why is it all stored? Soul sand. Junk blocks. Right, there's no dirt. There's soul sand, and I've got a box of soul sand. So why are you all stored in here? And torches for the floor. The actual nether wart we're collecting. Look, we've got storage at the back for that as well. Get extra nether wart. We can start stacking it up. I've got 1 junk box inside. I don't really want to put more dirt boxes inside. What about if I move it all into the shop at the back? Well, we don't have to replace it all. And if I need it for the build, it's put away, but it's in here. Yeah. Can't go in here because the barrels are specifically, but that's that. This lot doesn't have a purpose yet. And if we need anything randomly, it's still here, but it's put away. It's kind of tidied. A little bit of house cleaning. I really like that. That looks really good. ties it all together a little bit more. Right, I'll start in the corner. Put the dirt blocks in. Nope. The blocks go in there for now. Did steal a lot of terracotta, didn't I? And again, we did use quite a lot of it for the arms of the brewing station. So dirt. You're going to be the terracotta box, my friend. Congratulations. The other bits. Another brick. No. There's always one that's got to be awkward. Oh, yeah, or a horsey somewhere. That's clearly not a horsey, but I swear I heard a... What? Oh, the cows are in there. I can hear you down there, mate. For some reason I thought you were the horse. Stop whinging just because you're in a box. No. Now. Been longer tidying up than you do making stuff. Sorting boxes out. Then again, we did build a storage system for that, but I haven't finished or got underway. I will do. We'll do at some point, like everything. We'll come back to it. We'll get it done. Hopefully it will look good like this does. Okay, the main room does. This room still needs finishing off, but... I'm thinking for this is more like your locals trade to your regular fishermen and other people out the... Not out the back door, but you know, like the... This is your shop front for all your high-paying customers, your highfalutin customers that want to come into somewhere fancy, come in here. And your people that aren't so fancy, come in here. Discount shop. So we'll have to do something in here. Maybe we do the same sort of lighting. I like that lighting system, but just on two sides, there and there. It's glass fronted as well. I do like that lighting. That lighting's very good. Really sat in well, just the right amount of lights. Need to just add a few finishing touches like shulker boxes, the extra potions, the extra materials. It's not potion one down, obviously, you know, see the hidden room, but we come in. I think maybe a few extra bookshelves and stuff in here as well. Well, I've left gaps. Yeah. Either slabs in there or bookshelves, and then bookshelves next to each brewing stand. Dum, dum, dum. Couple in there. Couple in there. And actually finish that off nicely as well. Very much like this set of rooms. I like this build. I think this one's gone quite well for me. Made a few mistakes. We corrected them. We set fire to our wall. We put it out. Oh, it needs a book on the lectern, doesn't it? We can add a book next time and add a book to it so that it gets used. I think it's an enchantment. Yes, I'm very happy with that. And now when I get all the potions from trading and stuff, I don't have to worry about throwing them away in storage, because we're only up to there on the water bottles, so we've got all of that lot to go, and then on the fire potions I've got all of that lot to go, and then I've got that whole side as well. I've got plenty of space for bottles. You give me as many bottles as you like. I'll have to respawn the Ender Dragon at some point, kill him and get some dragon's breath. Just to add into the mix. Right, what was next on the list of things to do? I can't even remember. Was my title just... How much? No problem, mate. We all got lives to lead as well. You got things to do, you're busy. No worries. Three potion rooms interior design. And I've done 2 of 3. I think I'm happy with 2 of 3. The third one's a bit... Flower farm. I've got to do some repairs, haven't I? Let's just go and repair some tools and stuff, and then while I do that, I can actually go and make this cup of tea that I've been after for like 2 hours. Ender chest, ender chest. I've got pickaxes that need repairing. I've got stuff that needs doing. Oh, I hope I put some coal down here for this one then. Please tell me I've set up my own. Oh, Russ. Why have I not set up any fuel sources down here? Honestly. I just set it running and burn everything I had. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Okay. Well, I'll go down and use... I know. I have a plan. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. I've got this. Absolute idiot. Organisation is terrible. Still got to build this second storage facility as well, actually. At some point I'll have to get that one going again and build the other side to this. Yes. What we were going to do is cheat and use this XP machine instead, because this one should have... You're not ready. Yay! Coal. Ooh, coal. Coal. What? Hello? What's wrong with this picture? Where'd my minecart's gone? Game? What? What? It's stolen my minecarts. What? How's that a thing? Where's my 2 minecarts with chests? Right. Anyone else ever had that? It's taken my minecarts off. Where are they? Put them in anywhere. In there, which means they shouldn't be in any of these then. Because they would have filtered through. Where the hell have my minecarts gone? What, do minecarts deteriorate over time as well or something? Is that what you're telling me? Just spare boxes that are empty. I am gobsmacked. It's literally stolen 2 of my minecarts with chests on. Like, why? What? Eh? Excusez-moi? Got any extras in there, so that means I've got to make some. Have I left any iron in here? Just about. That is ridiculous. I've never known. Like, what is with Minecraft stealing your stuff? Right, hang on. Why has it nicked my chests? Give them back. The tea leaf. And they're still running. Oh, did I leave them running and they broke? No. Oh, maybe. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Right. We'll fire those up. What am I supposed to have in there? Sand. I've never known it do that before. Never known it steal your minecarts. That's a new one. Yeah, I must have left it running or something. I don't remember leaving it running. Right, so you're going, you're lit up. You should be pushing them through and it should have... Like, literally came in, got some coal, looked up, and both my minecarts had gone. There's nothing there. I've literally just made 2 new ones. I checked all the hoppers and all the furnaces, front and back, and the chest at the end, and they're just like both minecarts with chests weren't there. Like, they were there last time I was here doing something, and they're just not there. And I was just like, yeah. It's like, great. I'd very much like my minecarts back, if you don't mind. was a shock to the system. I was just like, yeah, I'll just pop these in. Where's my minecart? Did I go up a level and yet my pickaxe hasn't been fully restored yet? What? I've gone up another level and it still hasn't fully restored my pickaxe. That's a bit weird. Pinch some levels while I'm here. Actually, no, I won't. I'll let that keep running and I'll go and get my cup of tea that I've been after for 2 hours. Right, I'm going to be right back again. I'm just going to let that run. Got 13 coal to get through anyway. I have to make a cup of tea. Back in a minute. Oh, excuse me. Back. Got a cup of tea. Finishing off my crisps. Oh, it's a bit cold in that kitchen, to be honest. Ooh, yeah, very cold. Hold my tea for a minute. That warmed my hands up. How are we doing? Still got 10 coals in the oven. 9 coals. 10 coals. 9 coals. 8 coals. What? What? There's got to be one that's different, isn't there? Right, got some glass processing at least. Oh, I'm actually shaking. Oh, right, I'm supposed to take coal up to the other big XP machine. Actually, I'm going to steal some of that as well so that I actually chop it up and use it. Although I'm supposed to be looking into the bamboo or kelp fuel source as well. Stop those two moving so they sit there. Don't disappear on me again. It's rather expensive replacements. Ooh, just cop. Right, well that process is, I can now put, it's back in the box. Right, so they're stored. I could chuck them in there. Actually, that's probably more sensible. Well, no, because I've got to go up past storage anyway, but there's not a box there. Like glass and smooth stone are the two things that I think I ran out of last time on the build. Why have you not produced any? Do they? Oh, slowly weird. So that's still processing, which is good. They're still quite full, which is good. Only a few empty. No, they've all got at least 5 stacks in, which is good. Oh, I don't know, the chocolate bar as well. I know, unhealthy, but full of sugar. Shroom lighting. Gotta get some shroom lights. I'll do that next. Not my fault. I'm hungry. I just won't tell you what it is in future. You'll just hear random crunching noises. Can't help it. It's 2 o'clock. I had breakfast at like 10. Yeah, that's the... I mean, super smelter's a bit of an over-exaggeration because it's not the massive, great big 128, but it's just 8 furnaces that, yeah, you chuck your coal and your
whatever you want smelted in up there. You set it going, it fills them up, and then you collect your XP down here. I've built 4 of them, I think, so far. They're wicked. Like, literally, I can repair 10 items from like virtually 0 durability back up to max in about a minute. Okay, we've got 5 coal left to burn through. I'm going to stay here for this just in case. That adds a bit more glass. Yeah, like literally. I think on the one in my main base that's got a lot of use and a lot of storage, I guess, in it, I get like 60 levels in about 5 minutes. I can go from virtually level 0 to level 60 in like 5 minutes. Good 5 minutes. I think I did it the other day. I just used up a load and pulled out all the smooth stone, and I got 80 levels out of it. I have to go spending it all again. What did I do? Oh, I did 2 extra swords. I made extra swords for a change. Again, because when I died last time, I lost a load of gear through a glitch. Everything I was wearing and all of my gear fell through a roof and vanished. And I had to replace it all, so I keep spare sets. Plus, it's good to have, like, the looting sword. Any farm that I make where the looting sword helps your collection. So if you have a trident killer and you stand there with a looting 3 sword, no curse of vanishing on anything or a curse of binding. Yeah, no, I literally landed on the roof to my base and I got the glitch where it thinks you fell from a great height, where I didn't. I floated down, landed, it killed me, all of my stuff fell through the ceiling and vanished, and then when I ran back up to get it, all I got was 7 levels of XP and nothing else. Everything else had gone, so I'd lost a full set of tools, sword, exactly what I'm wearing now. Boots, pants, elytra, helmet, a shulker box full of gear as well, and a bunch of stuff I had on me, all just vanished. Meh, what are they going to do? So I literally make spare sets now. Right, I think this has been running long enough. Yeah, 3 coal left, we're good, and it's sending it all into the box anyway. We've got extra glass. Right, happy with that. Yeah, so just it all disappeared, and then I was like, right, I'm going to make sure that if that happens again, or if I die and I lose everything, like, you know, in the nether and I can't get back to it in time or whatever, that I've got extras. So I build extras now, and I make sure I store extras. Yeah, it's one that's known though, because Steve had it on his world. He dropped down from a great height, and as he came down and landed, it killed him. And it's like he was playing a hardcore version, I think, of Bedrock. So it ended his world, basically, and it's just a glitch. And he's like, yeah, I think he said it's a known glitch, but why they don't stop it, yeah. Right, so I've put some coal in. So this one is the same one, but I made it maximum length, so 11 long. So you can still have the redstone running everything and produce stuff. We made glass last time as well on there. But yeah, so I've got 4 of these now. That can go back in the... I need to put an ender chest at the other end of this storage room. It's too big a storage room. And I need to sort out the storage up above. Right. What was I talking about before that I was going to do? Can't remember now. My mind's gone blank. Oh, tools, yeah. Yeah, basically I flew down from there, came down here, went like this, boom, died, everything disappeared, and I actually did it over here. I landed here, I think maybe just here, and like died, and was like, and everything sort of dropped through the ceiling, and I was like, oh, that's weird, and I respawn over here. My bedroom is just there. So I spawned back in, and I literally just came out here, ran up, looked there to see if anything was there. There was nothing there. Yeah, I mean, again, like I look up as I come down to land so that I'm not smacking the floor. Like even from full damage, that way you shouldn't die. But yeah, came back up, and it gave me 7 levels XP, and everything had gone. And I like looked round, checked the balcony, check the floor below, check the floor below that, and I was just like, well, that's all gone. I also lost 250 levels XP, and it just happens. It's just the way it is, you know. Now, yeah, I keep stores now, so I try and build up some extras. Oh, I think I did a full set of armor as well. Maybe, yeah. So we went through and we did another set of armor. Our elytra's already had, that needs repair. Protection, thorns, unbreaking, mending. Breaking, mending, unbreaking, mending. Right, so yeah, I've got another spare set of armour. An extra hoe. Made 2 extra swords. Aspect, unbreaking, looting, mending. So that one misses a few. And then we've got spare pickaxes, not a fortune, silk touch, fortune 3s. No, why has that got no efficiency on it? I think I need to do more efficiency 5s. So with the next lot of emeralds, I need more efficiency 5s. I swear I had another axe somewhere as well. There's the one in there, I swear there should be another axe somewhere. You can put sharpness on an axe as well, can't you? Why have I not got sharpness on it? Ugh, I'm not checked the tools again lately. Oh, these need repair as well. I should have repaired these while I was doing it. So yeah, we have extra tools set up ready to go just in case. And then if I do a big dig, like specifically for gravel or dirt, then I go and get 4 or 5 tools so that I don't have to keep repairing the one that I use. Same with the pickaxes. I'll take 4, 5, 6 pickaxes, and then we can just dig for an hour or 2 hours without having to worry about multiple repairs. Yeah, got netherite spare. Might as well use it for something. Now, what was I going to do? I was thinking of building something, wasn't I? I'm sure I said I could do that. We were doing the potions room. I needed potions. No, that's kind of that finished off. The dyes room we were doing last. That's okay. I don't remember what I was going to do. Went and repaired stuff. I had something in my head to do, and now I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah, I've got to farm emeralds, but that's... Oh, I could do that. I think I've got... Yep, we'll do that. Rotten flesh trades. We're going to do some trading. We need to swap some... Yeah. Just swap over. I think I've still got 5 boxes of rotten flesh maybe. And then the fish. Oh, there, that's the other one, the farmers. See, all projects still underway. Like all this needs digging out. The beacon's still here. That needs clearing across to the aquarium. We need to dig up and get that roof level with that, and then we need to fill out the archways properly. And you'll need the stone interior like down there, bring it all the way down, and then the rail system needs to go in. Oh, there's so much to do, Russ, and then you can't think of what it is you were doing. Oh, I always forget. I constantly forget. I always get sidetracked with something not normally like this bad. All right, boys, how's everyone doing today? Everyone happy? You all good? Any complaints? Anyone got any issues? Let me know. Stick them down on a self-addressed envelope. Fletcher's, you all good? You good? Why is he showing me his arse? Oi! Yeah, a little bit of respect if you don't mind. The boss is here. It's supposed to be at your workstation. This is not a day off, my friend. Oh, I don't know. You get people that just don't do their job. Right, here we go. You turn up, we expect you to work a full day, not to slack off. Yeah, do you want some of this? You want some of this? Let's see how it is, my friend. That's you done. You're good. Hello. What? 57? Hello. Where are you from, mate? What's... This one's trying to rip me off. Oh, no chance, mate. Don't tell me you've all gone up. Oh, have I not been down here and slept? What? 57. You're having a bubble bath, mate. Go away. You're 57. Ah, they're all going to be 57. I'm going to have to wait and sleep. I'm not paying 57. What do you think this is? The Essex Road or something? I think you're dealing with some kind of map here. Yeah, it's not happening, mate. You're not paying those prices. Go away. The first one was 16. Why were the rest such a rip-off? Alright, so we have to sleep. We have to get through a day-night, don't we? Maybe I'll show them the stick. No, they're all here and they're all trying to rip me off. Right, so we've got extra rotten flesh to trade. Good, I filled them all up at least. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, did I not leave a bed down here? Oh, stonemasons. I've got to do stonemasons at some point as well. None of those in the other box. You lot trade, just out of interest. Oh, papers. Oh, I could have brought the extra papers up here. Yeah, we're not giving you glass. Get wrecked. Get these up to max level. Cartographers. I can do the paper trades. And these are my enchanters that aren't in the market hall with the extra enchants. Depth Strider 3 for 12. Respiration 3 for 27. Feather Falling for 43. Looting 3 for 20. I specifically like that one. Thorns 3 for 22. Protection 4 for 17. Smite 5 for 18. Fire Aspect 2 for 15. And this one that took me the best part of, what, 6 to 8 hours to get? Sharpness 5 for 64. You, mate, you were a nightmare. Yeah. Said I wanted him first, and I made all of those, and every time it gave me something good, I kept it. And then I got all the way down to him, and I was just like, you, mate, are sharpness 5, or else. And I think I'm supposed to make one more enchanter for it to be 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, he's number 9. So I've got one more to go in there that I wanted it to be bookcases. And then I've got to do stonemasons, because apparently I didn't even know stonemasons were a thing. Oh, and I've left the stonemason grinders in the storage, isn't it? Oh, I have got a bed. Nice. Yeah. So my OG villagers, these are the original. Did I not name you Bob and Bob? Really? It's like Bob 5 and Bob 6, or Bob 7 and Bob 8. Because the others all got killed or died or mysteriously vanished in the night for not complying with our wishes. They were deported. So normally we breed up our villagers into here. Normally you all sleep when I get here. Oh, they're all called Bob. It's the easy way to name them. What do you name your villagers when you have to put a name tag on them? Rather than spend time trying to think of names that are relevant or funny, or I just call them all Bob. And they're Bob 1, Bob 2, Bob 3, Bob 4, Bob 5, Bob 6. You know what? You're Bob 9. I don't care if you're Bob 420. As long as you're named. No, because they all look like a Bob. Plus, like, have you seen this lot during the day? Where are you all? Go on, do it now. No, now you're all standing still nicely. What do they normally do? Come on, where are you? You're not going to do it now that I'm saying it, are you? Thanks for ruining my perfect timing. No, none of them. Normally they all bob up and down, don't they? Boom, 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 boom. So they're all called Bob. And none of you are doing it. That's just typical, that is. Thanks very much. You're all useless. You make their noises, I'll end up doing my Yoda impressions again. Well, gonna eat chocolate. Go to sleep. Reset. I need to put a clock up down in there. It will go, look, boom. Lights out. Right. You can only sleep at night. What do you call it now then? Look. This lot are all sleeping. Ah, there we go. Timing is everything, and they really don't like it if you go to sleep at the same time as the villagers. Right. Where were we? Let's see if we can try this again for a more reasonable price, because if you're still at 57... Now hang on, you reset, you were on 32. They all reset back to 32. So you're a rip-off merchant, you can get wrecked. Mug. Thank you very much. There we go. Thank you very much. 48. Thank you very much. Right, so there's our 64 for... I have 10 on me already. I put it in one of these. Where did I put the 10? No. Now, see, look. Bob. Bob, Bob, Bob. I saw you doing. Look, Bob. Bob, 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 Bob. Now they're all doing it. Bob, 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 Bob. See, that's why they're called Bob. No, just traded with you. Go away. Get back in your window. All right, Bob. How you doing, mate? Long time no see. Just okay. Everybody he knows has got a neck brace on because they're his mate, and they go, "Yeah, Bob. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, Bob." Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hang on there, my friend. Oof. It's tough work. It's trading malarkey, isn't it? Oh, there we go. One left. I don't like this bug either. The emeralds disappearing when you trade malarkey as well. You get more than one stack, you keep trading and you look and one of your stacks vanishes, and then when you stop trading and go to put them in the box, it comes back again. And it's just like, that better not glitch and like be some kind of weird. I've had whole stacks of emeralds like not be visible in your inventory, but then when you go to put them away, be there again, which I don't like at all. Right, we can punch some of this back in. So was that just 2 chests worth? 1.5 chests worth. Come on, boys, I've got all this left to get rid of. I'm gonna have to do another reset. And then no, it really freaks me out. And I'm like, if I just lost 64 emeralds, because if I have, I'll be very angry. What did I want? I wanted efficiency 5 and probably a sharpness 5. Oh, efficiency 5 is back in the trading centre. Yeah, we'll buy one off you, mate. Seems as you cost 64. We got a sharpness 5, which we got on our sword already. So you're good. Oh, I do need more thorns 3. No thorns. You can put thorns on boots, can't you? Thorns 3 on there. Can't on there. I've only got one set of thorns 3. What else can you have on boots? Ending unbreaking protection, feather falling, depth strider. Yeah, thorns 3. Is there something else that goes on boots? 2, 4, 5. Thorns 6. I feel like there's one other thing. Why do I feel like there's something else? Frostwalker. Oh yeah, the one I don't like. So I can put thorns on there. What else you got? Channeling. Quick charge. Yeah. Oh no, I need efficiency 5, don't I? Right, so we'll put that on. That goes into storage. We need to sleep, do more trading. Oh, there is paper in there. Paper for books. Like, if you lot slept and reset, that'd be really handy. Really helpful, really useful. Probably not going to happen. Meow. It's a kitten. Oh, cute little kitten. Oops. My bad. Bow enchantments. Sword enchantments. apart from you have power and punch on a bow. And infinite. Mm. No kittens, no extra mouths to feed. You've already got a cat in here somewhere. What did I just say? Stop making kittens. We can't afford it. You'll bankrupt us. Yeah. No more. Well, I don't want to wait for more emeralds. I've got enough to buy. What have I got enough to buy? I think it's 55. One, really? I wanted to buy a couple. No. And the other's back a base of paper, which I haven't got stacked up, ready to go. I should have bought the stuff down for stonemasons, and I should have converted the stonemasons so I can see what they need, so that I can have stonemasons ready to go for quartz as well. That might be an easy trade. I don't know yet. I was watching Bam play the other day, and he had to trade his for quartz because he did a quartz roof for his piglin trade farm, and it was just like he literally went into his 500 traders with his endless emeralds and swapped with all of his masons for. I was just like, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Yeah, I don't want to stand around here doing this. Not that worried about it. We got some. I can go and get an efficiency 5. Actually, I could check the enchant room. Oh, the enchant room. That's the other one I wanted to look at. Maybe that was what I was thinking to do. Because that doesn't look like an enchant room yet. It looks a bit like the potions room did this morning. So maybe I'll do the same to the enchant room. I have a look at it. Work out what we're going to do in it. Yep. Like the current piglin trade farm is just so epic. And the fact that he risks like death at every turn, ghasts all over him. It's so funny. Where's base? Where's base? Yeah. Oh, I didn't buy the enchant I wanted, did I? Did all that. I didn't buy the enchant I wanted. Actually, right. Let's have a little bit of organisation in this mess for us. Let's have a look and see if we've got any more emeralds. 2. Wow. Okay. Kind of hoping for more than 2, but all right. Take out those. We'll take out those. Got books down here. See whether we kill ourselves. Yep. Yep. I turn the corner. Woo! Right, let's grab a book and see if we've got any more emeralds. Oh, look, there's store 2 emeralds in every chest. Book. Now 3 books. I could probably put some more books down here. Alright, Mr. Efficiency 5 that we haven't seen for a long time. We've got enough to buy 1. How you been, dude? Oh, and now they're sleeping. Really? No, wake up. No, I'm not going to have to buy anymore. You can go back to sleep. Right, if I sleep, that'll reset the others. Then I can go and get more emeralds. Right, so the others should have reset and hopefully are not rip-off merchants still. Will they have reset from that far away though? We'll go and have a look. Maybe I steal some of the books from here and take them back to there as well. Come on, get running. Oh yeah, I've got to do this design as well. So yeah, all of this, the actual archways in stone, needs doing all the way down here. The walls need filling in and the caverns need sorting out at some point. I'll do all this. I'll get back to this at some point. We'll put that on the list. Still like my... You get up there, mate. You fancy spawning? Right, go on, I dare you. Spawn some zombies. Spawn the zombies. See what happens. Alright, we're on peaceful. But if you spawn zombies, guess what? Guess what would happen? Ha ha ha. I win. Have this slot reset? I bet they haven't. I was too far away. This is what happens when you build them like... This is 300 away from the trade hall so that they don't interfere with each other. Right. You're right, boys. We're back again. I know, you missed me. Is everyone behaving? Nobody's bobbing. You were the one that weren't. Aha, everybody's 32 again. What are you doing today, sir? Give me emeralds. And you've got 6 more you can trade. Okay. We're going to grab more books, aren't we? I'm going to leave that here. Yeah, I'm going to leave my scaffolding here because I tend to always leave my scaffolding lying around somewhere where I might need it. And we're a bit low. Books, because I've probably put more down here, look. Anyway, right. So we've got some more emeralds. That's a bit better. 3 stacks and 6. Good job, everybody. Well done. Give yourselves a round of applause. Easy clap. Easy clap. Thank you. Let's go buy some more efficiency 5s. 50, 50, 50, and 30, 42, 48. I'm too short of an extra one, aren't I? Great. Never mind. We'll buy 3 more. We'll bung those in storage, or we'll pop them on something if one of those tools hasn't got efficiency 5. We'll have extras ready to rumble. I love the way he just focuses on one job though and just does it. It's just like, I'm going to build the biggest, stupidest wheat farm you've ever seen. And then 3 weeks later, he's like, right, there's that one done. You're mental. And the knowledge to do it all, to know how to set it all up, to know what sort of collection system to put in, to figure it all out. But then I suppose he's got 2,000 people watching that all add their own little comments or work out statistics and numbers for him as well, which is great. I love the fact people are all sitting there working maths out for it. Hello mate, we're back. Guess what? R2's back as well. Yeah, he's come back to say, can we trade some more efficiency 5 please? I'll take 3 of your best, and yeah, 48. Never mind. Thank you so much. Cover you up because you're the most valuable. Right, so we got some bonus books. We're going to chuck our emeralds spare back in the box. Books and back in the box. So we've got nearly a full stack. I can check what extra enchants I've left lying around down here. Protection, protection, infinity, and power 5s. Not a concern. Now I can go and look at the... I think he flew over it once, but he didn't stop. Yeah, the big dumb ice farm that he's still talking about his world tour being for like 10,000 days in the world. So I'll definitely tune in to watch that. He's on 8,000 days at the moment. Oh, has this got an ender chest down here? So enchant room needs sorting out. Look at this. Like, this doesn't look like an enchant room to me. This looks like a sorry state of affairs. Did I put an ender chest down here? I didn't even put an ender chest down here. Really? Oh, Russ, mate. How lazy is that? So my decent enchants go in the first chest now. So mending, I've got 2 rows up. Then we've got looting 3s. Then we've got unbreaking 3s. Then we've got the mixture, but it's still got unbreaking 3 and unbreaking 3. Protection 4, protection 4. Depth strider. Feather falling. Fortune 3. Oh, sharpness 5s. I have got some sharpness 5s. Oh, and an efficiency 5 lurking in the corner. Right, so maybe I just didn't want to use them on anything. I need to put one on there, don't I? No. It's got an efficiency 5. It hasn't got a sharpness 5. Does a sharpness 5 on an axe make a big difference? Sure, it must go through quicker. I don't know if it can go through much quicker. Maybe you got efficiency 4. Okay with that. Anyway, what about how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can reach up 5. Goes up 3, so I should be fine to actually go Hmm. And then there's still 3 levels below. There shouldn't be anything. Like he's at this level, he's safe. I think I might dig out the enchant room as well. And just, I don't know whether I'm going to move it outside or not though, or whether I'm going to leave it in here. But I feel this should be a bit more impressive as well. It's not really very much of an enchant room, is it? I wanted to make it, I'm sure I wanted to set it up so that some of the enchants are specifically in each box. Again, like the potions per column, that I can come in and go, right, looting 3 in this one, or looting 1, looting 2, looting 3, looting sharpness 5 in this one, efficiency 5 in this, you know, like, how many enchants are there in the game? That would be my question. How many enchants are there? And then is there anything dangerous above any of this? Between here and there? Yeah, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Yeah. Definitely don't like it being 3 high in an empty room. It's not very impressive as an enchant room, is it? Plus it's not finished off properly. Do I need a beacon to do it? Have I got an easy to move beacon anywhere that I'm not using? Yeah, I've got one down by... down by storage in the aquarium. I could go and get a beacon and just stick it on top, couldn't I? Otherwise, digging out all this is going to be, well, this slow and painful. Yeah, no, I don't like this. Okay. We're going to do some beacon digging. Beacon clearing. Let's go and get the beacon. Whack the beacon up on top of the base. I can dig that out for an hour. So that should be finished down here anyway. I opened up the storage a little bit the other day, just because that was the line there, and we made it a bit bigger so that I can get more wool in. Oh, I've got to relocate the orange wool. I've got 3 chests worth of orange wool to go in. So, because this was getting a bit, I had 2 chests worth. So we've made that bigger for all the walls. Need to tidy up and sort that out. And then we did the same for the terracotta. No, not filled in the chest and that. So that's another one for there and for there. So that's a bit more user friendly, not so in your face and up close. Probably should do one for concrete as well at some point and work out a way of sorting out the concrete. As what I was saying the other day, instead of having like one gigantic storage warehouse where it lags out my whole server, it doesn't work, that I've got to start storing certain things in certain areas. So like the potions room has now got all the potions in it. The wool room is going to have all the wool in it. That's going to have all the dyes in it. And maybe I need a room for sand and gravel to make concrete. And that way, instead of having like these boxes of mixed materials, you know, all of that middle section is stone. Both rows of that is just stone. That's cobblestone. And this is red, white, and andesite. Granite, diorite, and andesite in those. And then these are just sandstone, sandstone, sand, empty chests again, and gravel. So these all need sorting out, I think, into... Like, if this whole room was just stone, and then gravel and sand went into another room that was a concrete room, and then granite went into a room that was a granite room, so I can actually store each one in each location. And then obviously I've got the iron and gold, coal, and flint chests. Like, all of these don't need to be just random materials. Again, yeah, like diorite. Oh, it's red, white, and andesite again, isn't it? Yeah. So these are all sorted into my little order. Like stone. Why is stone in that one? Sandstone. Sand. Like, that could be going through a furnace at the moment, making glass. More sand. So all of these... Oh, the mixed weird stones. Got sand, sand. So I've got chests full of sand that should all be in a concrete section or being made into glass. So I need a sand room, is what I need. That's what I need to do. I need individual rooms for each block, basically. I don't need to store them like this anymore. We need to focus it in a bit more. So maybe that's what we do along here. We start creating... well, they're there. Because that's wool and colours. I think that's what I'm going to do here then. I think I'm going to dig out all of this side. Make this room again along the orange section. Up to the XP room. Move all the sand up to this end. Put some more trees in for the lighting as well at some point. I need to put some more mushroom lights in. The extra flower beds or tree beds, whatever you want to call them, need putting in. Right. Because this has all the sand. I thought this had all the sand in it. It does have sand in it, but it should have sand. Ah, I was thinking it. Gravel next door. All the sand comes into here, gets converted into glass. All the gravel goes in here, and then if you need to make concrete, you've got sand and gravel. So this should be the gravel room. Then the next room should be granite. The next room should be diorite. The next room should be andesite. Then you've got stone and cobblestone. So I have separate rooms for loading in large quantities. Okay, right. We're getting somewhere. That makes sense. I'm going to sort out this wing at some point and dig it all out again. Actually, I'm going to take the beacon up and do the enchant room, but then when I bring it back, I'm going to put it down here, and I'm going to dig out all of this side as well into rooms. And we're going to relocate some of this into the correct order so that I can start processing larger amounts. Okay. I like it. That's good. Now all I've got to do is remember that that's what I'm going to do. Do the enchant room. Really, I should get on with that. The enchant room's been left alone, so no grass to do it. Do the enchant room. I can do that afterwards. Store more storage. And then at least it'll be when I decide to make something out of concrete, I won't have to go fishing through every set of boxes and every storage room to find out where stuff is. It'll all be in its own room, ready to go, next to stuff that you need. See, slowly but surely gets it sorted out sooner rather than later. Oh, why? Didn't mean to do that. Do that. Do that. And I've got to make some more purple glass to actually do the skylight. This section up here. And then if I do that for that one, maybe I do it for that one as well. Start linking these levels together a bit more. Stop it looking like a big grey block. Start making it look like everything's being used for a purpose. Start looking at the level that I levelled out above for another kind of city. I was thinking of like just a village, no, a town build. What does every Minecraft map need? Right, 164, 36, 64, 100, 64, yes. Those. Set this up. Right. And then I'm going to dig out that wing afterwards. All of those along there. That's another big section that will be used. I'm just digging out under here, so on the roof should be fine, shouldn't it? Don't know what level it was on. 74 will go down to 24. There's no way it's more than 50 levels down, is there? Can't go down. Can go down. 55 plus down 8. Yeah, it's well in within range. Good. What is going on? Because otherwise I've got to put it in. I don't want to put it in here. You put it on the roof and it should be fine. And then the base. Base more than 50 blocks long. Slabs, can I put it down? I'll make sure I cover it. Yeah, it shouldn't be. I don't know where to put it. Oh, what about if I had to put it on there? And that cover to the end. Yeah. Hanging it over the balcony, are we? I could have actually put it behind, but too late now. Nice to get a few more beacons in as well, I think, at some point. Remember, occasionally, if I can't think of something... oh, I need an iron bar. I've got an iron bar anyway. I suppose any of you have got an iron bar in you, have you? Hey! Good job. Oh, and those 2 extra emeralds that I needed. Yeah. Why weren't you in storage? Honestly, Russ. Don't tidy up after yourself. Anyway, right, we've got that underway. These should have been in here to start with, and then you wouldn't have had that issue. Oh, right, yeah. Ender pearls. Another full chest. Soul sand and gravel goes down in the corner. Still tidying up after yourself, Russell. At least these chests and carts are still here. Haven't robbed me entirely, eh? Gravel. Soul sand. Oh, the shulker box there. Needs to go away. I have not finished the sorting machine yet, no. I need to get nether blocks and put 4111 and then work out which one goes in each one. And then that's that finished. But I just haven't done that. Oh, I'm doing the enchantment room, aren't I? I'm not doing the storage room. Yeah. And then nether blocks. I'm still not sure. Like, what would you use as your 41 and 3 single blocks to put in as blocks that you're not going to put in your machine to sort? I saw somebody name them, which then makes them different to any other block. But then surely that's 45 levels. Yeah. But then to rename something, doesn't it cost you a level to rename it? Oh, you can rename a whole stack for 1 level. I thought it was one level per item. I was going to say, it's a bit expensive, isn't it? Right, if I've got to do 45 levels for each one, it's 41, 42, 44 levels for each one, and there's 70 of them. Okay, so for 1 stack, you can spend 1 level and rename it. Okay, well, I can do that. That'll make it easier. And then it doesn't matter what you put in the machine, because nothing's got that name on it. Right, cool. I'll do that at some point as well. And we'll use our auto sorter. But that was more for, actually, like this. Like where I'm digging all this out. And it's the same blocks repetitively. So it'll be stone, red, white, grey, dirt, iron, coal, like redstone, bluestone, gold. That's all I want to sort. Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, like kelp and coral and picture frames and workstation and all, literally just the regular everyday blocks that you use, I think is what I want. So that I can literally dig this all out, run up there, dump it all in and walk away. And then I know it all goes into the boxes, and then I can go and get it out of all the boxes and do what I said, like move all of the, let's say, gravel into the gravel room, which will be next to the sand room. So that if I need concrete, I just go in and both of them have got the materials that I need in, and I just combine them. Like, everything a bit more organised and next to each other where it should be. plus a sorting system that you just go up, dump in 4, 5, 6, 10 shulker boxes full of this crap, and it just sorts it all out for you, puts it all in chests, and then I can go and empty the chests every day, or every other day, or once a week. Yeah, I like that idea. And then we've got it organised, in order, sensible. Everything's coming together. I keep AFKing. Every time I AFK now, I AFK at the iron farm so that I can finish the walls. And once I've done with the iron farm, AFKing at dinner time, I'm going for gold so that I can get more blackstone. And then I'm going to build that castle at some point. Oops, I just dug out all the wool that I didn't want it. I'm going to start my castle build because I want to get it underway. I at least want to get it mapped out. Have an idea. This might all be smooth stone at some point as well, mightn't it? Yeah, we're progressing the way I want to. Slowly but surely. Oh yeah, I've got to do underfloor lighting as well. Means I've got to dig down 2 levels. Good. And actually, I might connect. I don't know. Shall I not? Why is this cobblestone? What's going on here? Oh, is this the... Okay, yeah. That's my staircase room going down. Right, I'm going to have to deal with that as well. Yeah. Forgot about that. I'll have to do something about that as well. Didn't even think about that. That my main room comes down and goes down into the trading hall. Yeah, Geronimo. We'll deal with that in a minute as well. To be honest, that was always like that to stop it being blown up too easily, but yeah, we can change that. There's still 4 levels per... Or if you rename something to something for a whole stack, does it then split into those items all renamed the same thing? So I've got to do 44, and then I've got to split 3 of them separately, but they're all named whatever I named it. Yeah, okay, so like you literally got to just remember to do 41 plus the 3 singles, so 44. Name them whatever you name them, and then split them up. So you do 41 in one slot, and then 1 and 1 and 1, and they're all named the same thing. And then nothing else will be the same other than the next slot that you do the same with. I've still got to do that 70 times. So it's still going to cost me 70 levels. Ish. Work it out and it should be cheaper, but I'll just do it that way. No worries. Next time I'm on 65. I'll do that at some point and I'll spend my 70 levels. Still need to farm a bit more sand, glass and normal blocks. Smooth this stuff for this room. Like it's going to take a lot of smooth stone to do the walls again, and the ceiling, and the floor, the slabs. Ah, get out of it. You need is 41 of the item you want to sort. Huh? I didn't think you needed 41 of the item, you just needed one. Or am I missing something? Like with the gold sorter, you put 41 items in the second slot, and then 1, 1, and 1. Yeah, because you don't want to have to go and collect 41 of each item. Like, if it was, I don't know, netherite, you don't want to collect 41 and stick it in the machine. Yeah, I figured it's just one of each that it is in the first slot. And then 41 random blocks named something else. And then 1, 1, and 1 named something else. Four times 11 named items. Oh, really? I thought it had to be 41 in the second slot for it to... Anyway. In fact, I'm sure I've done it that way. I'm sure I've got it one item in, 41 of something, 1, 1, and 1. And because they're netherrack, I just don't put any netherrack in and it sorts out everything into each one. But yeah, I'll have a look at it when I get to it at some point. At the moment, it's not really in use. But then I haven't got any big digs planned. Like, this is probably the most I've dug out in like a week. Haven't really been. The wall room I dug out. And that's, I haven't really done much digging. I think I've got to get back and do some kind of big dig. I've got to think of, I've got an idea of one that I want to do, but it's not planned yet. Yeah, no, which is cool. Like I say, if it's, I mean, even if it's like 70 levels just to name a stack of each thing, that's fine. 70 levels is easy. It's actually needing the sorter, and if I get it done, then I want to use it, which I think maybe I'll get all 3 beacons out, or go and get extra beacons and set up. Alright, to do it differently for each one depending on what the material... Yeah. I think if I'm going to do it one way, I'll just do it that way for all of them, because it's not really that much effort. It's probably easier just to repeat the same process than to work out which one. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, I've not actually thought of that. Save yourself the levels, I suppose, but... Like I say, apart from these sort of blocks, and like each type of wood, it's really for digging and chopping down trees, and that's about it. All the other stuff, I'm probably only going to use like 20 to 30 different items, and that's it. Like, I'll never use 70. At least I don't think so. Can't even name you 70 different types of items, probably. And if I can, I need to get out more. Hi there, Oxfane. I mean, what 70 items do I use at the moment? I don't think I even do. Like, even with the potion crafting room where there was a lot of silly materials, probably didn't use 70 in total. There's like 10 just for the actual brewing stand build. Can't believe how varied a brewing stand is. Where's the dirt still in it? I'd say, once I need it and I've got another big project on the go, which I want to clear another set of space out for, then it will definitely come in useful and will be set up and finished, even though the room isn't really finished either. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Alright, that's mine. Should probably leave that for now. Why is there so much gravel? Is that protecting something? Oh, I've got lava in a corner, haven't I? Is it the corner I've just dug out? I think it is. That's my entrance. That's actually my lava corner. Oh, that was lucky. Me thinking there's going to be nothing above me in any of this, and actually, I swear that's my lava corner. Let's just offload this lot again. One torch. Oh, but it's only one down in it, and I left 3 levels, so there should be 2 levels underneath it to safe keep it. Okay. That was a bit meh. And then we've got to sort out what we're doing. Going down to the enchant room, or going down to the trade hall. Maybe I should dig out again. Like that one goes out to the aquarium. Maybe I should dig out and down again, but past the enchant room. Yeah, base has been like static for a long time. I haven't changed anything in here for ages. I need to adjust base. Base needs a revamp. Let's say, I left this as a short room for so long. It's just got used to it, and that's not what we want. There's that. They fixed it, yeah, it's still doing it. Dirt. And there's water up there as well, but again, that should be safe. He says confidently. Oh. No, it's doing it again. It did it there and there. Oh, they fixed it. Still doesn't seem to be working properly. Fixed my arse. Right, so instead of going there, we'll take the base room out and then down to there. Connect it that way, and then maybe redo this. Either further out. It's got to be a better way, or I put elevators in further down. If I dig that out that way and then put elevators down to the market hall, that might work better. And then we don't have to have this stupid great big ladder. Which, let's face it, we've moved on from ladders, Russ. We're a bit more advanced these days. Like, we've got netherite tools and big house and stables, and we're quite affluent. That's the word I'm looking for. Not show off, but I think in Minecraft terms we're rather wealthy, and yet we're still making ladders to go down to the mine. That's not good. Oops. Yeah, let's start why is there so much gravel still in here? Is that directly under base then? Yeah. Why did I leave this much gravel in? Like a lot of gravel. Single torches keep taking out. There, did it again. It's not fixed. They patched it, they fixed it. That's funny because it's still doing it. Need any more cobblestone. I think if anything I need more smooth stone, which means putting stone through the furnaces, so I don't want to switch to a fortune pickaxe actually, just did it again. Full again. Oh, I've got rockets in my hand. These. Put that in one of the other chests. Okay, I'll float that up. That's just annoying me, mate. I hate something in my hand. Actually, aren't you holding some stuff as well? Oh no, I used it. Ah, that's where I put it. I knew I had another axe. Gave it to him. I knew there was another one. I knew I'd made another one. Gave it to the armor stand. say. I was just like, I swear I made another one the other day. No, I did. Just don't remember what I did with it. Give it to the armour stand as you do. Won't be standing there with no weapon, can he? What kind of a guard would he be? Mortal combat, hand-to-hand combat. Where I was chasing the noise from and I filled it all back in with dirt. You literally created all that mess yourself. Serves you right. What in the world? Okay, whoever did the lightning sound effect, good job. That really, really did do the job quite well though. Scared the bejesus out of me. I was not expecting that lightning strike, to be honest. There we go. I was kind of ready for that one. But they said lightning never strikes twice. You're right. Never strikes the same place twice. Get it right. Closer to getting on this pickaxe. Close enough for me to stop and change out. Don't need to push them to the edge. Got plenty. Again, it's doing it. What? Oh! Hi there. Just got to go and get the correct pickaxe because apparently I can't read. Which is a surprise at over 40 years of age to not be able to read your own enchants. Alfie Fantastic. What a great name. Right. Why have I got one? No, it's got silk touch on it. What's missing? Oh, it's got no efficiency. Russ. Seriously. That one's got efficiency but no silk touch. Yeah, can we have the one with everything on it that's supposed to be on it? I'll deal with you later. Bats, get out. Hello. Oop. We're just extending our enchant room under the base today. I've already done the potions room out on the potions build, so we need to make this poor little enchant room that looks like at this level just like I'm a beginner. Oh, we've just started. Like, this is my second day and I built this really cool enchant table and there's lightning outside again, but it's not. It's like under a base that's at least semi-impressive and it looks, well, cheap. Cheap and nasty is what it looks. We don't do cheap and nasty but generally. Is any of this the water? No, good. So we're going to make some improvements and make it look... that's where the gravel was at, right up to floor level. Okay, interesting. Make it look more like a proper enchanting room of at least someone that knows what they're doing. Partially, sometimes, not all the time, occasionally, now and then. Okay, cheapers. There's the bug again. Yeah, they fixed it. Look, it's not missing blocks and putting them back in again. Yes, it is. Honestly. We bedrock so we get the fix last or something then. But there, it replaced the block and took it back out again. I saw it clearly. Getting mugged off is what we're getting. Hi, homeless. Welcome back. My second pickaxe already. Just trying to at least empty this room out so that it's ready for the next stage of upgrading and making look like it's at least a proper enchant room. It's a bit, yeah, I mean, look, there's still torches all over the floor as well. Jesus. I haven't even done an underfloor lighting on it yet, let alone anything else. It's just disgraceful. Should be ashamed and embarrassed. It's an embarrassment to our grandeur. What would the neighbours say, eh? I mean, the Joneses, they've got themselves a nice enchant room. Look at our enchant room. It looks terrible. Looks like a couple of hobbits has built it. Let's pick up all on this. Just digging out what's left. Means I'll have to redo a little bit of the exit down to the mine shaft because yeah, that little connection's gone. But I think we'll do elevators going down. I think I'll do an elevator maybe straight into storage or something, same as from main storage up top to ground store. Trade hall storage needs a connection. I think main base to storage needs a proper connection as well. So we'll put some elevators in. We'll do that next time, definitely. If I don't do it tonight, which I don't think I'm gonna, if I can help it. Get some other things done. Stop playing 16 hours a day and maybe get some other stuff sorted out as well. I wouldn't say there's more to life than Minecraft, but there definitely should be more to one day than just Minecraft. Let's put it that way. It's resources. I don't mind valuable resources, even if they do slow us down. Yeah, the enchant room under the base looks, well, I mean, it was 3 high and it looked terrible. I mean, look at it. That's all it is. Like, how's that for a miserable of an enchant room? So we're going to extend it in height, not in width or breadth. put in the proper walls, and then spread the chests out. That lightning keeps going. Same as I did for the potion room, maybe like label stuff up and have, because at the moment, like books, paper, lazuli. The blue stuff, you know, the blue stuff's in there as well. And we're like, surely that should be separate chest, separate chest, separate chest. You know, sign on the wall, unbreaking 3, efficiency 5, looting 3, da 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 da, all labelled up, and each box shouldn't contain like my mendings in there, but also my looting 3, my unbreaking 3, my sharpness 5, my protection 4, feather falling, efficiency 5. All of my good enchants are in this box, but then all of my random enchants are in these boxes, and these should all be, you know, if I need aqua affinity, I shouldn't have to go into this box and start going through all this lot to find where. So this all needs sorting out and organising properly. And I don't know how many enchants there are in the game, but I'm going to do a box for each one. And then if I have to, I'm going to do 3 boxes for each one. And then we'll go all the way around the room with however many enchants there are. And then we'll just design the rest of the room to look nice once we've got all our enchants sorted out. But to do all that, yeah, I've got to just dig the room out, get the ceiling up to a good height so that it's not feeling claustrophobic. And again, the base is 3 blocks above that ceiling height, hopefully. So there's some water and some lava up there, but it's safe, I hope. Well, it is for now, because I've done the lava corner. Actually, I've done the water corner as well, I think. Yeah, so I think while the enchant room is hidden and pretty much nobody gets to see it, because most of the time when I come down here it's offline, like when I'm not streaming. Yeah, no, it's just sorting them all out. So yeah, nobody gets to see it, but that's not the point. The point is it's got to look good. I don't care if nobody sees it, I see it. Since I've made it, probably nobody's seen it for like months. Because every time I come down, I spend like 100 levels, enchant everything up, and then it all goes upstairs into the base, and then you don't see it again. Yeah, I'm gonna make it look good again. Or at least make it look good. No matter again. Yeah, because my old enchant room didn't look too bad. Am I full on materials again? No, I'm not even close to being full. Why am I picking this up then? The lightning's really going off on one today. The other one I've got to worry about is, no, did I not do underfloor lighting for the base? That's weird. Or maybe I did for the top level and not for the underneath level. Oh, okay. Right, so that clears out. Why is there one brick left for us? And some dirt over there. Yeah, that clears out that room to a decent height, I think. My only concern is with... I don't want to get rid of the beacon yet, because I'm going to do a bit more digging. See, I wasn't worried about digging out to the aquarium and putting the tunnel in under the river. You know, under the river and you go out to the aquarium, no issue to your glass river. Then why shouldn't there be a good connection going across and down to the market hall and the storage? Maybe that's what I need to work out then. Oh no, because that goes directly into the market hall. So if I dig that way and then go down, that should be in line with the pathway going across there, shouldn't it? So I should literally be able to dig that out. Maybe I need to measure from below how far. Yeah, I'll have a look at what spot to go down at. Along that line. And then, well, we dig a tunnel through there, and then we make another little spot. Yeah, this is going to hurt. Yeah, because that goes straight in line with that. So if I make a spot down there where I dig through, I dig down, and then put elevators in, so you can walk into base, walk through that tunnel, go down the elevator, and be in Market Hall straight away. So you'd want them... Actually, no, you wouldn't want them in Market Hall because that would mess with my roof, which took me forever to get right. I don't want anything coming through the roof. So actually, you'd want them to put like here and here, wouldn't you? Like an up and a down. So hang on. Singles or doubles? An up and a down. And then one back. So you can put glass, glass, glass. Door. Do you put glass behind it or do you leave it as it is? No, I'd want some kind of design behind it. Yeah, water elevators. I like putting them in. Now that I made my first one when I did the aquarium. I would like fast ways up and down. So I was going to put two in here, one this side and one this side for up and down. It's just whether I put a design behind the glass. So you put your door in obviously at the front, put your signs on here and here, here and here. That's your tunnel going up. Actually, I should just dig down from this location. So I should mark these spots, go up top, dig the tunnel across, then dig down to these two. Dum dum. And that way we've got an up and a down elevator from Market Hall going up to base. And that way this, like, this is just antiquated. Like the old ladder system. It kind of looks impressive, I guess. But we need to do away with that. That needs to go. Well, that needs to be like the old system. We can leave it in maybe and leave it looking up to that, but I don't like it. That was... I love the fact I can drop off and fly down, and I'd practice flying down under and try and get through the door and turn left, which I did earlier. I got to here. But that's just me being me. Right, so yeah, they need elevators in. And I'm just wondering, do you do a design behind the glass at the back? Because otherwise it's going to be... I think I've got to make it look right. But then is it glass at the back and a design behind it? That's the doorway entrance. That's the way up and down. Yeah, which I think means digging out one for glass, which is I think what I did on the habitat side of things, but then digging out one more to put in something nice, and then that's taking me into what? Oh, another mine shaft. And then I put blocks in there. What's behind that? Oh, that's just a dig through to another mine. Whatever. So I should dig them out 4 deep, and that way I can put what I want in at the back as a design. Then I can put glass in front, so you see the design, but it's a glass back. And then you've got glass going up the sides here, 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 and here to be in front on each side of the elevator, and this one's the elevator. Okay, so it's 4 deep, which is going through into my... Yeah, that's the original spawner over there, the first spawner I found. Okay, I forgot that was behind Market Hall. So 1, 2, 3, 4 deep, and then that would be the normal wall then. So I remember. Oh yes, slime farm's got to go in there as well. No, don't get distracted, Russ. Well, I'm almost done for the day, so... This was the... I think probably the first spawner I found. And so we boxed him in. I've got it on peaceful anyway, so there's nothing here. And then I went through weird builds to try and make something. Like it's in there with the water source coming this way. There you go. Which funnels him in. This was really so awkward. Because it's at such a low level that bedrock, look, that's bedrock in the way of the build. So anything you try to funnel them through was so awkward. It was just a hassle. But it worked. They do funnel through and you can stand them up in a line and kill them all for XP. That fixed all my tools to start the world. Hey mate, good job. Yeah, what a weird one that was. Take all the zombie flesh out. And yeah, next to it, which I've never used yet, is the spider spawner as well. 2 spawners together, and I've never used the spider spawner at all. And again, I've got the 9 spider spawners all together, so we don't really need him. I think I found those at the same time as him. So this needs to be done as well. This is going to be the slime farm. Where is it? It's that torch over there to this block here as a slime chunk. See, this is where I get distracted, but this goes up into the habitat, I think, if I remember rightly. Habitat, look at that, it does. Right up into the spider spawners. This is my 9 spider spawners, as you do, all boxed up. So you got 1 in there. Hello, spider spawner. 1 in there. That's 2. The working trident killer in there. That's 3. That one up there. This one in here. That's 4. Over the jungle with my pandas. Where you gone, pandas? No. Oh, there he is. Hello. How you doing, panda? Long time no see. He's just chilling. And then, yeah, You move those in, and you go over to your multi-spider spawner, 5 spider spawners. Dum, dum, dum. One below me, one over there, one over there, one over there, one up there. That's your 5 spider spawners in one box. Only 4 of them light up at the same time though, which is slightly disappointing. I was really hoping I could have all 5, but this one's just out of range. Yeah, haven't been in for a while, have we? If you come in and stand, why are you still in there, llama? You're such a lemon. Right, he's out of range. If you stand here, all 4 of these light up, but he doesn't. Surge. You're just, why? Why are you stuck in the elevator, eh? No, I'm just going to leave you there, I don't care. No, it's your own fault. You got in, you get out. Yeah. That took us ages. Me and Steve sat and he just like was, why don't you put water sources all down and up the elevator? And I was trying to design water sources that carried each single spawns into the middle. And instead it was just like, no, just one big room. Drop them all down and then push them up the elevator in the middle. And it's like, yeah, that would work. It took us like hours discussing that and mapping it out on creative and stuff to see if it would still do it properly. Thinking that that one was closer than what it was. I think I'd marked it down at the wrong position, so it was like 10 blocks nearer and I could get all 5 working at the same time. And then when I came in and looked at it, yeah, remember, I was just like, I marked that one at the wrong, it was like 42 on one of the levels and it's actually 52 or something, and it's just out of range. Kind of ruined the whole thing not being close enough. Still a great like little build to get all 4 working and all 5 in together. Although rebuilding it and making it glass and obsidian, I think makes it look so much more impressive. Really need to do something with the walls underneath. Need to sort the bottom walls out. Right, look at that big white slab. Yeah. Our panda who I haven't seen for a long time. Hello, panda. Where's your friends? He's not up there in the cave, is he yet? No. Ah, there's 2 of them. I see you both. Still not moved from your original location, really, have you? It's pandas for you. Lazy. Yeah. It's kind of left the habitats behind for a bit, but we'll get back to these once we connect this side. Oh yeah, water elevators. See, I've already put them in for the private residents. You've got your private balconies and your still got to build this big house. Got the lighting in. We've got the view of the jungle habitat, but this still needs to be built in. Dug out properly, and I mean I've still left cobwebs in it. Yeah, I started putting the glass balconies and stuff in. I dug out a little bit of a shape. This all needs sorting out still. Oh yeah, this one connects with that one. Oh, is that our 3rd panda? Yay! Panda number 3. Hello, panda number 3. You can see the spider spawner with the flowing water, the trident killer. Campfires to stop the spiders crawling back up again. Yeah, need to do all that again. Get that underway. That beacon's not been used for ages, has it? It's been a while since I've been back in here doing anything. Walkway to go round. Got to sort that out. Yeah, we'll come back to that one once we join this side up with that side. I want to do this again, like the roof, but in orange glass for that side. and then that side's going to be the purple, and then I've got to decide on a fourth colour to come down and meet this side. But yeah, I want to build this again over there, start smashing up all of this grey stonework, get a bit of colour in that corner, get a bit of colour in that corner. Might have to do that like on like Thursday or Friday or something. Oh, I didn't bring any rockets with me. Really, Russ? You're a lemon. What are you doing? Oh, I've got to go back up to the aquarium then, haven't I? There's me. Easy access. No rockets. Oh yeah, the dig through. We started to come out in places. I still don't like that pink side. Or purple, whatever you call it. Purple. I'm going to take that out. Don't like that design at all. Yeah, we tied in some of the colour scheme along our cyan side. Back to our glass river. To base, yeah. No, got a lot of work to do. There's always something to do. You know, we're designing our potion rooms and sorting out our enchant rooms. We've still got to link everything together. Base needs a revamp, if you ask me. It's been a bit static, a bit boring. Very hospital-like. I don't know, maybe I just never liked it. Our enchant room will look good. We'll impress with our enchant room at some point. Right, got those back. Sword in place. Rockets in place. Offload more materials. Carry them around. Torches. I think we're Gucci. Yeah. Again, like, I need these running more often. Like, all the time I'm down there digging, I should be setting this up first so that it's running, because I've been underneath for what, like an hour? I could have had like half the chest full of stone. Then again, I suppose it's using up the coal, which we want to keep, or start to keep. I need to build the kelp farm or the bamboo farm, whatever produces the best fuel source for powering furnaces. Is there a difference between kelp and bamboo for how productive they are? I suppose, well, no, I don't know whether bamboo would grow slower. Kelp's a bit more stackable. Yeah, I've got to build one of those, I think, and start actually looking at powering these. I did watch a kelp farm the other day, which was quite a good, compact, tileable kelp. It's like the sugarcane farm. I think a little bit more complex, maybe. I forget now, but I watched somebody else's video who isn't the normal guy that I watch, and it wasn't particularly the same as these sugarcane farms, and it did a good rate. And he's like it said, you can just stack them to ceiling height, like, so it wasn't quite the same as these, but it was similar, like the sugarcane ones. Was it? I think it still had pistons and servers and stuff. Maybe not as expensive than materials. But yeah, so I've got to make those, pile those up. But then I want them producing it. I think he said it's one where you don't, it's passive. So it will still keep producing it even if you leave. So I think I need to look at producing those and getting furnaces fueled more often to produce more smooth stone and glass. Yeah, I think I've got to sort that one out as well. We're getting there. The old ocean space. That looked really good today. I was really impressed with how we got that done. Decided on it, picked out, filled it up. And a few extra bits added to it, and it's like really complete. I like it. We'll finish off that one, tiny. Right. Still not done anything with honey blocks yet. Stop procrastinating, Russ. Children. Let's have a quick look. Maybe. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Well, my usual time is 4 o'clock to finish, and it's 4:15, so I'm going to call it there for today. I'd just like to thank everybody for the follows. Don't Cook William for the raid today. It was very interesting at the start of the stream. Made it highly entertaining and funny. Thank you for that, Don't Cook William. See you later. I'll be back on tomorrow 12 till 4. I hope to see you all then. Have a very good evening. Goodbye for now.